Done the room 2. Now it is time to conquer the room 3. But without your guys' help, I'd never get this done. Yay! Exactly. Exactly, Klinos. Yay! Let's do it! Oh yeah, of course, we start in here, don't we? Oh! Yeah, we start in here. Double click on the journal to focus. July 5th. As is gone. His entire house is gone. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane and that the infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. July 17th. I have awoken from the nightmare, but I am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work as to drown the memories, but it is no use. The null calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts. Unbidden. I am marked. July 19th. I have continued to petition the Royal Institute. There is something about their denials that does not sit with me. Their institute is too shrill and determined. Their insistence, is too shrill and determined to cover something as innocent as ignorance. This ain't no room. I know, right? July 21st. A breakthrough. A breakthrough. As the Royal Institute rebuffed me once more, and under secrecy with a drawn look slid a packet into my jacket pocket as they passed. They refused to meet my eye as they hurried away. The packet includes a page torn from a map of the south coast with an island circled. I leave on the first train. And then we got this stuff. So this was the second game symbol, and I think this was the first one, right? So that was the first game, that's the second game. Okay. Oh! Hello, sir! There's the box. Welcome to Hellraiser. Okay. We got a key. Nice. I have a key, but there's no keyhole on the box. The wooden surface looks strange. I should get the eyepiece from my suitcase. Oh. Oh, my granddad used to have a suitcase like this. I don't know. I liked them. I don't know why. Oh, I'm back again. Hello, Shy. Saying hello to people, you lovely human-y. Ooh. There's a latch. Ah, sneaky. An eyepiece. Ooh. Lol, what? I should use my eyepiece to examine that curious box. Yeah, probably should. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh. Hey, there we go. Drag the key. Give it a bit of a turn. Hi, Shy. How you doing? Oh, it's nice of you to ask. Clean us. An engraved pyramid. Ellipse. Ellipse. Oh! Up! Hab! What happened? Where am I? What the devil is this place? An engraved pyramid. Ah. Strange. Oh. What? Okay. There's more people in this one. Hello? Okay, that box just appeared out of nowhere. That's interesting. Right. I guess we'll have a look at this. The power of flight, the well of knowledge. The poor have me, the rich need me. Respect? The poor have me, but the rich need me. Oh, nothing? That would be very poetic. Is that what the rich need? Nothing? They need to be taught a lesson. I'm guessing that's nothing. I'm just going to take a wild guess here. My face is silent without my hands. Good, how about you? My face is silent without my hands. Syringe? Okay, yeah. That's definitely a clock. Ooh. What's this? Can I read this? You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen, and it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to Grey Hollow, the seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls, fewer still have walked free from them. In the past I have drowned my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none achieved it. The null wraps its bonds around all except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have great need of you. If you can prove yourself worthy, your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it or never leave this room, and I will have gone to great effort in Moraine. The Craftsman. Oh, we actually get a name now? Oh, I'm sure he's been called the Craftsman before, but yeah. The question mark button will great. Yeah, I know. The power of flight, the well of knowledge. Okay. What could this be? The power of flight, the well of knowledge. That's definitely that. Oh! Yes! Fam, we have just improved. It is quite painful to watch how you blunder it and to and fro. Half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon, allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is, and reach into the unseen infinitely of space that surrounds us. The Craftsman. Ooh. An ornate box, you say? There's some sort of mechanism keeping the box closed. I should take a closer look. Of course. There we are. Ooh, another lens? Okay. Ooh, there's something strange on the door. You don't say. Double-click the keyhole. Oh. Okay, so we need to get them both like this. Like that. Hey! We did it! Holy shit, we actually did it. Okay. By the way, I've never tried this one before, but it's a toffee nut latte. So we'll see how this goes. Taste test, shall we? That's some good shit. Let's go through. There's some good shit right there. Hey, go to bed dead and wake up alive. Yes, you ain't alive when you go to bed, fool. Oh shit, man, you already got some in there. Okay. Let's have a look over here first. Well, this looks interesting. So I'm guessing... Slytherin! I'm guessing that we have to come back here later. That's where the door's going to appear. Okay, what's on this table? Anything? Nothing on them. We have got a letter, though. The key to the null will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. For safety, the remaining 4 are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this front. Only then you can fulfill your destiny. My goodness, James. I know English is not your strong suit, sir, but bloody hell. Okay. What can we do here? It's like a pinball machine? I guess we need something for that. What about you? Oh, come on. You can't just leave that there and be like, no, that's nothing. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Markings on the floor. That's interesting. Okay, what about this? Well, we can zoom in on things. Okay, can we do anything with you? Do you have any clues? Wait! Hold on. I just realised we've still got that triangle on us, right? Oh! Oh! What? I did a thing! Lil what? Ooh. Ooh! An emblem. Okay. So I'm guessing this is that one. Hence the actual space there. Ah. Oh, okay. So you have to combine the two things, maybe? So, blue and red with a rat. Okay. We need snake, green, yellow light. Oh! That side's done. Is that thing just going to keep spinning there? I know, right? Isn't that a hazard? That's got to be a choking hazard, right? Okay, we need a cricket with the colours. Okay, there. And then you need to be hoot hoot. We got it. Mate, we're getting good at puzzles. I mean, this is just the beginning, though. I've said that now. The next puzzle's going to be really hard, and we're going to be stuck on it for like an hour and a half. Oh, it's so nice to be back in the Room universe. It's been a while since we played the Room 2, so it's nice to be back. What is this place? I have to find a way out. I agree, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Let's be realistic here, sir. Okay. As you have discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I have watched you cross leagues and centuries just as some lesser individual might cross a street. What of light years? What of eons? You have barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not alike your own yet, incredibly distant. It is the source of the null. I have measured it, even seen it, but I cannot reach it, not without your help. But first, I must teach you how, and you must prove capable of learning. The craftsman. Okay. Is he like our buddy now, then? Because I distinctly remember him not really liking us. Okay. So, yeah, I'm guessing I need a thing for that. This is going to be another key thing again, I'm guessing, because it looks very similar to the last one. Can we open this? The door is locked tight. Okay. Yeah, I had a funny feeling you'd be... The hand's not moving, it must be broken. You don't say. But there seems to be a little thing here that we can open. Alright, that's good to know. So the hands, or the clock has the same thing that it had in one of the last ones that we did. I can't remember if it was the second or the first, but I remember that puzzle being in there somewhere. Okay, what are you? Let's have a fiddle. I like fiddling. Nothing. Interesting. Okay, what about this? What's this thing? So, if I connect that with that and then that with that, that to that, that to that. Okay. Oh, that could be like that. No, I think it's like this. Okay. So, oh, I see. So negative. Power. Power. Ah, I got you. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Like that. But if I do this... For some reason I want to play Cry of Fear again. Go for it, man. It's very fun. It's a fun game. Despite the occasional annoyance from its age. But it is a very fun game. I'm sorry, what? Oh! Okay. Oh. Balls! Oh. Okay. So now you... Nah, you've got to be... Actually, no. Pretty high wavy. Oh, we've almost got it there. Hey! Just like that. Let's go! We got it. Oh, do we have to go through the door? What about the clock? The clock had, like, marks on it. Okay. Fair enough. I guess let's have a look at this then. Can I do anything with... Ah, I can. Oh, yes. Open. A wooden gear. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Letter. What is this place? It's Hogwarts. I'm telling you, it's Hogwarts. The Puri has not cast its light in many a year. Ships need a beacon to warn them of this place. Travellers, such as ourselves, however, require such things to find our path. A light in the black. The way ahead is dark, a darkness even the blind can see. Delightful. Da Vinci. I have no idea what you are. And you look complicated, and I don't like complicated. Ooh. Hello. A sphere in a cradle. Ah, that's cool. Wasn't there... I mean, that kind of looks like a sphere. Maybe it goes in the middle. Looks like something is missing. You don't say. By Jove, I think he's a genius. God, why is it so dark? There's a hoot hoot. Oh. Oh. A magnet? Interesting. It's got a cross on the bottom. Okay. Alright, okay. I don't think it goes on here. Maybe it does. What's this? Let's have a look. What are you? What are you? Do you give me any information? Here, have a magnet. Does it go here? No. Okay. Worth a try. Okay, well, we may as well have a look over here. The name of this tower will reveal the way. Oh! P-Y-R-E. So, how do I... How... P... Can I... How do I... How do I use Sting? Okay, P... Why is it all the way over there, though? Oh. Why have you changed to T? P. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. I need you and you. And then... Yes... W... Y, P, Y. Okay. R. We need to find an R. R, me mateys. And then... O... No. We need N, right? N. And then... R. And then we need an E. Which is... That one. That one. Then this one. Oh! Ooh, a carved wooden arch. Thank you. Okay. I wonder if we can go down here. No. Well, it was worth a shot. Ah. Okay, so where do we put the arch? Interesting. Okay. I don't see anything else on the table, at least. On the sides, I mean. On the actual table, however, I see quite a lot. Can we do anything with those art? No. Okay, so we got a gear, an arch, and a magnet. Maybe the magnet goes here? No. Gear, arch, magnet. Huh. That is somewhat tricky. It's got to be something more over here, right? Well, I can't do any more with you. Alright. What about over here? Obviously we had this, which even has the name actually written on it as well. Which is nice. They give you a lot of clues. I accept this. Ooh. Ooh, you sneaky little bitch. Okay, it's not that. It must be something on the table then. What could it be? Could it be you? I need to get a new water cooler for my PC. That one is significantly loud. Actually, the game is super quiet as well. Volume's on 10 though. Tell you something I might do. I know it'll destroy the atmosphere a little, but gosh damn, there are some dark parts in this game, and I just cannot see shiznit. Okay. Well, you don't have any curtains on you, so that tells me that something over here is going to be going on at some point. I mean, if you took those nubs off, that'd be perfect for this, right? But it's not. What about you? Can I do anything with the candlesticks? Huh. Any ideas? Maybe there's something on these. Carved wooden arch. Magnet's got a cross on the bottom. Oh, hold on. Ah, okay. Micro Aurea. Hello there. Nice to see you in there. Can I suggest you'll have a strong coffee? You seem to be missing something extremely obvious. Yes, I was. And I have coffee. Thankfully. I also normally miss the easy, obvious stuff the most. Because I, good sir, madame, they, them, I'm a fool. But okay, at least we made some progress. Oh, yeah, we need lens. There's something strange about that doorway. There is indeed. It takes us inside. Enjoy. I shall do my best, good sir. I shall do my best. Ah, Micro Warrior 77. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay, right. We need... No, they have to line up over here, James, you silly. The other way around, James. You silly fool, you. You are silly sausage, James. There we are. Enjoy. I shall. Thank you again for the follow. Much love to your face, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Pardon me. I'm sorry. Another magnet? My goodness. We're so magnetic. Okay. I don't know if that's all that's in there, but for now, I guess we can say au revoir to that. It's a pretty castle. I wonder where this goes. Ooh. Interesting. Ah. I think something is missing. Yes, the arms. The arms for the clock. I like how this is all raised up. It looks really cool. Oh, itchy nose. Okay. So now we have two magnets, both with the same cross on the bottom. So now we just got to work out where those magnets go. And once again, I'm probably missing something quite obvious. Ooh. What is this? I think this would rotate if I had something to place in the sockets. Oh, yes, you! Aha! Okay. This is a interesting mechanic, to say the least. Alright then. I'm guessing that doesn't stay there forever. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Did that do something? Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't meant to leave there! Okay. Huh. Interesting. So some of them don't actually have that. Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that we're done in that area then. Unless another section that sits on top of it. That would make sense. I'm not gonna lie. No, James, it's not gonna be that. I wonder where the magnets go then. Okay, so I must be missing something either from the house or from here. Could it be the house or there? It's got to be here, right? Because we just did this one. So that. Ah, I can move stuff. Right. Okay. Okay, so what's this one? So that's done. 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 I guess so. Alright, let's try it. Hey! Okay, cool. That's the figure 8. So that would be Okay. Try that. Hey, we got it. Okay. And then you would be going from, like, there, 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 and there, I guess. Let's try. I did it! Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh. Alright then. I don't know what I did, but I accept this. I don't know how I opened that one. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. Because there might be a clue to that somewhere else. Ooh. Ooh. Model clock face. Okay, we know where that goes. Alright. Tree of life. I do like that tree of life. What's this do? Ooh. Oh, I get it. So, like, is it meant to go there? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh. I see. Star signs. Alright. Ooh, I wonder. Is there like a clue? What are you? I don't know how I did the bottom one, to be completely honest. I don't know how I managed. It was called luck. Yeah, I imagine so. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. But I know where the clock face goes, so I can make some progress elsewhere while I am still thinking and learning. Because small brain. Hey, there we are. Inside we go. Oh, that is an adorable hoot hoot. Hello. Oh. Okay. Ah! Eh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hoot Hoot. Ah, a model boat, you say? Well, I think I know just the place for that. Actually, what do you look like? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I am failure. Ooh. Is that it? Eh. Hey, booby. Aw. Hey, sweetie. Hey, hen. Where do I put this boat? Do I stick it in my butt? I don't know. Okay. But we have boat now. We'll work on that. We'll work on it. We'll get it. We'll get there. Hey, little one. Aw. Interesting. Anything around said castle, maybe? Huh. Yeah, how you doing, my love? How was work? Hopefully not too stressful. Oh yeah, we got you as well. Why not? May as well try. We've tried everything. Okay, I'm going to check inside you again. I feel like I overlooked something. As I tend to do. Actually, probably not. I'd spit my gum out. Hold on. Oh, there we are. Da 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 da. Right. Misha Owl, do you have anything more for us? Probably not, but I'm gonna go check anyway. Hoot Hoot. I command you tell me your secrets. Tell me more! Okay. Maybe there's something on the boat. I really don't know. I thought it would have gone down here. That was my assumption. Like, that just makes sense to me. But apparently not. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's this? No, not there. This. I don't think there's anything I can do anything with that. Oh, wait. Maybe it's something on this. No. Boat wouldn't go on there, would it? Oh, no, we say that. I've seen weirder things. I just dump boat on top. I don't even know what this is. My guess is that this will come into play a bit later. I don't think it's going to come into play anytime soon. Is there any markings on the boat? No. It's a pretty clean model boat. It's week, yeah, all good. Can't respond too often. Making some decorations for cakes. How are you doing, sweet smush pumpkin? Well, I'm okay. Pretty average at this point. Wait. Excellent spiral. Okay, hold on. X. Swirly. What is this? What do we see? Oh, are there more clues? There must be. Where is the thumb thumb? But yeah, no, I'm okay. Ooh, cake. I agree, Thenos. I agree. I'm in a fair amount of discomfort, I won't lie. But I'm okay. Nothing to worry about. Ooh. A person raising their arms. Raise the roof! There's like a spirally thing there. What are you trying to tell me? Niall! This game looks like an aneurysm. It is puzzle galore. But if that spirals, we've got a spiral already. Can I do anything? I don't think so. Also, hi. Hi, Niall. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. My phone is like pinging. I really don't know. I thought I'd worked something out. Microwave, this game is actually great. Shout out if you ever want any help. I shall, Microwave. We did the first and the second game on stream. So it's just like going through them all very slowly, essentially. But, curiouser and curiouser. Okay, you have straps on you, but I don't think there's anything I can specifically do with that right now. This also intrigues me. Like, why are you stuck there? Oh, so many questions. Yeah, special key. It's got to be something here. I mean, I would assume it's this, right? Where's the spiral? It's like a spiral and then a person. It's crazy. It's crazy. Aloha, it's a big brain game. It is, and I don't have big brain. Okay, this one is the best in the series, though. Oh, fair. Okay. Well, I'm still going to be excited for 4, but if 3 is the best, then I'm glad we made it here. No, I'm never good with puzzles. Also, I have a Big Mac. I'm all good. Oh, fair dues. Fair dues, matey. I feel like I'm missing something that's literally staring me in the face. It's very upsetting. My love, I don't think I played this one, at least not fully. Yeah, no, I think you started this one. But I don't think you finished it. My goodness. I'm trying to think. Which is dangerous for me. You are, yeah, I thought so. Because I could see, right, this is what I can see. I see spirally. I see spirally, right, which I assume to be this. What is staring me in the face? What am I missing? It has to be here. It has to. It has to be here. I see person. I see shape of human with spiral. What am I missing? Oh god, this is painful for my brain. Oh, hi Chantal. Where in the heck is your hair? It got shaved off. I lost my hair. My beard is now shorter too. I look tidy. What the smeg am I missing here? Oh, and hello. Hello, Chantal. How are you doing, lovely? Hi, Chantal. Looking good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I need that when I'm in fucking pain. I'm actually quite warm now as well. She knows. Hello. Right, okay. So we got woman with a spiral in her belly. What? But then there's like this square grid thing. What is this square grid thing? I feel like I should recognize this square grid. How are you all? I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing okay. How's everyone else doing? There's lots of spirals by here. Oh, maybe it's like... I don't see anything. I don't see anything! See, I mentioned it earlier, didn't I? I said, oh, well, that was easy. This one isn't looking too bad. And I fucking knew I jinxed myself. I knew I did. I called it earlier as well. Oh, gosh. I really am struggling. But yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Chantal. How was your day? Oh, God, what? How am I not seeing what I'm meant to be seeing here? Do I have to use like this, maybe? I don't know how I'm not seeing this. I see person, I see spiral, I don't see anything else. What? I mean, I see this as well, the grid and everything, but I don't know what it all links to. Oh my gosh! I'm so confused. Oh! I fucking knew I'd seen it before! Oh, okay. So it's this. This grid is that. Oh. Oh, I see. Two there, one there. I got it. We got it. Oh, God. Okay, you there. You two need to go there. Oh, but that's gonna just send them over. You there. There. Have I already done this one? Was this the one that I did earlier? I think this was the one that I did earlier. Ah, balls. Fuck. That's the one I guessed earlier. Some bitch. Right, okay. Nothing else I'm doing good. Just chilling and trying to study some grammar because I haven't in a while. Oh, bless you. Oh, good luck. Exactly. Oh, thank you. Yep. Micro warrior. That's. I fucked it. Okay, so how do I get the next code then? That's my next goal then. How do I get my next code? What the hell do I do with this? Oh, so many questions. So many questions. So little answers. So we need to look for more of these. And I don't think there's any on this. Or is there? Maybe that's what the game wants me to think. Maybe the game wants me to believe there is nothing here. So that I'll be on a wild goose chase. Well, I won't have it, game. I will beat you. Oh, you got so excited. I know. I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I've done something. And then, no. Okay, I'm going to check back in these rooms because there might have been like those symbols that I missed. Because I'm a fool. So much hope. So much hope stripped away. I don't think there's anything in these rooms, but, you know, it's worth checking. Okay, I don't see anything on the owl or around the owl. Okay. I think we can safely rule out this clock tower now. We've been in there so often. What about here? Oh yeah, I need to actually put this on, don't I? Work. There we go. I got it. So much hope was just stripped away from me in a matter of milliseconds. I don't think there's anything in these houses or these miniatures anymore. Right. If there's one thing that I have learnt from the room 1 and the room 2, it is that everything is in one place. You do not need to go around looking for other shit. The puzzle is solved in one location. You do not need multiple locations. So I need to stick to being here because this is where most likely I'm going to find the clue. I don't even know what this one is. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Wait, what do you tell me? Tell me things. Okay, right, okay. Okay, you're definitely not in the right place. Let's do this. No. Yeah. No. Okay. Got ya. James, just stick to the one location. Stop moving around everywhere. A wooden model piece. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, you belong on the table then. I think I know where this one goes too. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, okay. Alright, we got it. So maybe that's going to lead me to the next thing. Okay. Persistence is key. My sheer persistence will get us through this. So I think this one goes here, right? Aw. Little hut on the water. Yeah, this is where the boat goes now. Hey! My goodness, we actually made progress. Whoa! It opened. Harry Potter. It opened nicely. Oh, stinky rat. What are you doing? What is it, a mouse? Oh! Oh, you poor thing. Lift those little ears up. Oh, little mouse ears. Oh. Where are you hiding? A key. Okay, we know where this key goes. I think. I say I know where this key goes. I should never say that in this game, because whenever I think I know where something goes, it never ends up being that. And I just look like a bit of a tit. Right, okay. I'm assuming it goes here. It does not go here. Wait, actually, let's have a look at the key for a second. It's a lighthouse key, James, you fucking tit. Where do you think it... God, James, you're so stupid. Right. We'll come back. We're coming back for you. Don't you worry, we're not giving up on you yet. See what I mean? I'm such a plonker. Right, okay. Where did I see a key thing before? I gotta try and use my brain now. I gotta try and remember stuff. That's concerning. No. Let's go back in here. Now, I know where the key goes. 4 hours later, no clue. Yeah, exactly. This is why I should keep my mouth closed until I'm absolutely fucking sure. Otherwise, my brain just goes, "You're an idiot." Yes. Can you imagine? It's still like the key locate, like what we need the key for is actually still ironically over here. Can you imagine? I wouldn't put it past it. But because I'm an idiot. Poor mouse. Let me close your ears up, buddy. Well, I mean, that's a lighthouse key, so... There's got to be another clue. Right, I need to go back in there for a second, because I didn't check the fucking place. Oh, brain. Oh, look. A boat. Makes sense, it's a boathouse. Okay. I wonder if there's a clue out here. Probably not. Diddle-a-doon, diddle-a-doon, doon, doon. Where did I see the bloody key? I swear I saw the key somewhere. And now I can't remember. Oh, my brain. Okay. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Oh, it might have been a draw from earlier that I saw. Yeah, it's probably it. That's what I'm thinking of, so I actually don't know where this key goes. Gosh, damn it. Okay, there's nothing on there. Is there something I can do with this key? Is this key magical? Can I change the way the key looks by pushing button? I don't think so. Ah. Well, we made a tiny bit of progress. Okay. Excuse me. I apologize. Can anyone remember where a key goes? There's nothing over here. At least from what we know. Yeah, there's no key here. Oh god, I am such a silly sausage. Okay, slow down, James. Slow down. Slow down. Take it slower. There's no rush. There's no rush. We don't need to rush through this. Let's have a think. Where did I see? I mean, to be fair, it's fairly obvious. It's a lighthouse key. There's got to be something. Is there something down here that I'm missing? There can't be. The only thing that I could be missing from down there now would be in that house. Or that boathouse. But we got everything from the boathouse. Or did we? I apologise for my yawning. Promise you I'm not bored. Just extremely tired. So using a lot of my brain power. My brain is not used to being used this much. Lighthouse key. I mean, we can't leave this room, so it has to be in this room. That looks like a thing. So does this, though. What a curveball. I really am trying to like hold off from curveballs. It would probably be more entertaining to see me actually make some fucking progress. But where's the fun in that? I have to overcome my stupidity. I found something! Okay. Alright. I got you. Snake. Gimme. Okay. Bottom. And in the middle. Okay. Okay. I can remember that. Okay. So you need to go down there. You need to go there. And you need to come up here. I can go there like that. And then meet in the middle. Yes! I finally found something because I'm not stupid. I'm just sometimes a little bit silly. Ah! Open. No! A wooden model piece. Okay. See, James, you know it has to be in the same location. It has to be. That's what happens. That's what they do in this game. To play with your mind. Maybe I need to do something. Oh, wait, I know where you go. James, you fucking tit. Right. Put that in there. Denko. But thank you, Micro Warrior. I appreciate it. Up and away! Oh. Wow. Okay. Before we look around the room, can we do anything with you now? Ooh. Yes! Yes! It's like a model of the outside. Lol, what? Oh. 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 Oh my god, really? Inside yourself. You're not going to make me do it again, are you? Okay, fix his leg. You're going to make me go inside it again? What? That was the curveball. There was no keyhole until a moment ago. Yeah. Oh, god dang it. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Okay. Let's go. Get me inside. Oh god, this is getting ridiculous. Oh. Gimme. Gimme. Oh! Hey! Oh! Oh wait, is there going to be like a giant person standing above us now? That'd be cool. No, it just appeared. Like magic. Oh! Lighthouse. Oh. There must be some way of illuminating the lamp. You're right! What are you? Talesman. Oh. I've seen that talesman thing before. An antler? Interesting. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquatic thought his science would prove against them. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. Well then, did he not make it out alive, I'm guessing? If you wanna get out alive, whoa, run for your life. Niall, not to be funny, but it looks like you could fit an egg in that lighthouse. I know, right? A small brass rivet. Oh. I've seen them somewhere, I think. Have I? Maybe not. Maybe now I'm being over-observant. You can never be over-observant in this game. Okay. Is there anything else in this room that we can, like, go and explore and mess around with? I don't think so. There's got to be something on you, then. There's still more. I'm not satisfied. There must be something. Put my rivet. Take my rivet! Oh, wait. Is there a rivet missing here? So there is. Ah! Son of a bitch. A metal acorn. Ah. What's this do? A wooden model piece. Okay, well we know where this goes. And we actually do know where this goes. I think. Oh god. Why do I open my mouth? Please say you go here, or I'm going to look like an idiot. Alright, there we go. I mean, I look like an idiot anyway, but come on, give me a break. I see. You need to go there. Now we can go inside. What a wonderful world that we live in. I'm Morgan Freeman. Nice, nice. Huh! Huh! Ooh. Ah, okay, clock up. Where do we see that clock? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we're done there. A metal pointer. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to need you after we've done stuff here then. I thought the glass acorn would have come there. Put the glass in there. Put the antler in there. Actually, what the hell is on this antler? Okay. Egg! Egg! Ugh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How do I get you off? I need something to unscrew you. Ha! Oh. Antler? This? I will try everything. I think some sort of handle should go here. You don't say. By Jove, I think he understood it. No, that's definitely not worked. Can I put an antler on his head? Interesting. Ah, okay, we can open the acorn. Interesting. Okay. So 3 on the bottom, 2 on the top kind of thing. Alright, okay. Where did we... Is that inside this thing by here? Is that what the special key is, maybe? May as well give it a go. No harm in trying. Yeah, I think it is. Yay! Look at that. Tree of Life. Open. Ah, okay. So that's where the antler goes. Ah, okay. We have to make it look identical, I'm assuming. Well, opposite direction. Yeah. Egg! 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 These stones must have been used to crush something for a kind of ritual. Huh. Okay. Crush something. Alright. And that's a pointer. Where would we need a pointer? Where did we need a pointer again? Was it on you? I don't think it's on you. Fairly certain the pointer's not on you anyway. Maybe it's in here. Excuse me. That's done. Okay, I think everything's done with here except this. Can I apply the pointer somewhere? Does the pointer go somewhere on this thing? I don't think it does. Doesn't make much sense that the pointer would go on here, at least not to me anyway. Or maybe it goes on top? No. Okay, so that's our crushing machine. But where the bloody hell does the pointer go? Okay, we just got this. Maybe there's still something in here that we missed. I don't think there is, but... Okay. What about actually on... What's the... It's like a two-sided one, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Cool. Oh. Ah, okay, what was the symbols on him again? So, a wavy line with with commas. And... Micro Warrior. Thank you for the jump scare. I appreciate it, mate. Trying to scare the crap out of me. You tried to give me a heart attack. How do I know? Oh, I see. Right, so let's do you first, then you, then you. Oh. Okay, a copper tap with a triangle on it, which I'm assuming goes here. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Creepy music. It's a little bit spooky. Okay. I can unscrew this now. Okay. Cool. Alright then. A crystal fial. Ooh. I'm guessing we have to go smush this. It's my guess. I'm not going to say that's what it is because I have no fucking clue. But I'm guessing we have to go smush it to get whatever's inside of this. Smush! He needs some dental work. He really does. Niall, thank you for the fart reverb, mate. I appreciate that. Who doesn't like a good fart occasionally? Everyone likes a good fart occasionally. I don't care who you are. Everyone laughs at fart jokes. That is just how we as humans function and live our lives. Okay, awesome. An illuminated lamp. Cool. You're going back down now? Nope, but this is coming down. What the f*** is this? No, too late. Way too late. Ah, you're good, mate. Okay, nice. Now we have wheel. Oh! Nah! Nah! No! Woo! Ah! Ooh. I don't know, man. The room games just look so good as well. Like, they're designed in such a way. They're so beautiful. Look at this, man. It's crazy. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Eh. Oh. What did I do? Oh, no. Down. Down, boy. Ah. What? Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, God damn it. Stop it. How do I... Oh, wait, hold on. If I do this then, does that... Ah, okay. Alright, I'm with you now. I'm with you. And then bring this one around to here. Hey, there we are. I got you, I got you. Right. Parade. Ooh, another triangle. Oh god. Ah! We powered the lighthouse. Chapter complete. Yay! Scaling the lighthouse was quite the feat, though its beam may illuminate troubles to come. They remain yours to shoulder. That was awesome! Holy shit. However, alright. I think I can remember where we are. Yeah, this all turned on, right? Okay. Right, we got one pyramid. What else have we done in here? I can't remember. Ah, yes, we haven't done anything with you yet. You stinky. You little stinkle, you. Lick my bum bum. Classic. I know, right? Ew. I'm sorry, Shy. I have let you down. I have let you down. That's just my childish nature coming out. This door's locked tight. This drawer appears to be locked. You don't say. Oh, excuse me. Problem is now trying to like remember where I was and what I was doing. Oh. Okay. So, I guess we'll just put the triangle on here somewhere, right? Yeah, we'll put it here. Give us a new thing. All right then. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Huh. Ah, I see. Right, okay. What about from this side? Maybe we'll find it easier from over here. Oh, oh. Okay, I kinda see it. Oh. Damn it. No clue. 0 clues! Demonic spinning intensifies. Oh. Oh, I can turn the top as well. I'm such a fucking fool. Right, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I see that. That looks good. Like this. Mate, that's it. It's gotta be, right? Look at that. But, is it... Ah, okay. That's why. Okay, got it. Got it. It's been... Ta-da! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Moist. Critical. Oh. Fortune teller. Hello, sir. What does this say? Interesting. You stand, all corporal and breathing and the rest, existing in something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. Knock for. You appear to knock very, very correctly. A useful trait, and one that has been distinguishingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really isn't at an end. The library is unique in all the world, though I would counsel against indulging your curiosity as if common at Grey Holme. What? Oh, as is common at Grey Holme. There are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not lie idle here, the craftsman. Okay. Okay! God, the game just wants to give you hints, like, straight away. It doesn't even let you look around the room fully. What if I do this? This doesn't seem to be working. Lies. Eh! Oh, okay. Guessing they need power. Oh, look, the symbol. Actually, does this open? I think the stand was made for a particular book. You don't say. You're a genius, mate. So look around. Anything interesting? I mean, we've got this. But do we have anything actually on it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. What have you got for me? A small mechanism. Ah. Oh. We should play. We should all play crab game on the Discord server. That would be very interesting to see what happened. Okay, where's the key need to go? Maybe at some point we all can. Together. Ah, yes, this again. Okay. Let me. So, so if I do this, okay. There we are. Penguin game. Yes, penguin games. Crab rave intensifies. Nah, it's a penguin game now. Penguin rave. Yes. The most amazing penguin rave. Oh, I forgot to use this. Probably missed something down there. It's okay, we'll have to go back down there anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Aha! I fucking did miss something. I knew I bloody did. I always forget the simplest of things. And then when I remember, I'm like, I forgot that thing. Right. Nah! Did this do a thing? Ooh. I lit up a big clock. Shy, gotta have dinner now. Oh, alright, mate. No worries. Enjoy your food. Food is tasty. The Great Khan is Impossible Pyramid. The Great Khan. Pyramid. Oh! I love it. Oh. A metal object. Let's have a look. You must have something on you. Ah, you have the symbol from the second game. Interesting. Very interesting. The more we play, the more stuff I want to know. But yeah, no worries, Shy. Thank you for popping in, mate, and I apologise that I was on break when you popped in. Hopefully we'll see you in here again soon. Ah, yes, I see, I see. Where does that key go? That's my question. Okay. Thank you. Open. Okay, I guess that just works. Okay, like that. Yeah! My ears! I know, I'm sorry. David! Yeah, that is surprisingly loud. Allow me to turn the game volume down. Okay. Oh. Where's our key? What the smeg? Alright. What are you? Another letter. What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather. Though his time ran out earlier than expected, your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realized. They truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbors. The craftsman. Spooky. All right. Huh! A small metal pillar. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. But when you have to burp, you've got to burp. An empty circular socket. I think something's missing. Yeah, don't say. Is it this? No. That would be too easy. It's a small circular socket. Ha ha! Oh, son of a bitch. Get on there. Yes. Oh! This is one complex sumbitch. Okay. So there's no ball here yet. So what about this side? Well, this looks healthy. It's some sort of crystal. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Anything else? I don't see anything else on that right now. Maybe we should have a look around. What about you? What have you got? A socket. Can I attach something here? Maybe. Oh, what's this? A wheel with a handle. I wonder. burb. Ah! What? Stop molting. A key. It's some kind of cage. I can't reach it. Okay, well, let's have a look at this then. Ah. Okay. 4 points. Does it fit on here at all? Oops. No, but maybe. No. It was worth a try. If there's one thing I've learned, just press everything. A small gear. It isn't connected to anything. Yeah, no, that wasn't going to work, James. Don't be silly. There are limits to your stupidity. Ah, no, I want to go over here. Okay, so we can't get in that door because we need a gear. Can't do anything with this. I must have to do something with this then. Where could I need that handle? I know the bird shook, but I can't reach it. No, you can't. Wait, can we open this? No. Huh. Right, okay. Well. Very interesting. Nope. Oh! I did something! Aha! In we go! Okay. There's a way to turn the larger gear. There might be. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is it... Do I have to line these up with those? Ah, I do. Okay. A metal ring. That's what you have when you have IBS. You gotta have a metal ring, otherwise life is just too difficult. A crank handle. Not a crack handle. They're very different things. Ah! Back in there, please. Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh, there we are. Oh! The handle came out of the socket. Oh. Well, that's nifty. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Right, okay, so... Do I have to copy this one then? Okay. So... Hey! You got it. That switch. Switch. Oh! I got it to work. Discs. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Right, okay. So. Right. Oh, it makes them go all the way there. Right. That's okay. We can get this one quite easy. I think. Okay. Like. Oh, well, that's that one. That'll do. Right. Right. Check the next one in here, Stanley. Down. And then across, and then up, and then cross, then down. I've never been good at these kinds of puzzles. Okay, there. Oh. Lucky I have energy! Right, okay. I wonder, is there a way for me to... Nah. Okay. Right, well, let's go across, down, across, and then just shoot that into there. Oh, I think I know how to do the other one. Okay. I got an idea. Yep. Let's go down, across, up, across, down, across, up, across, down, across, and up. Hey! We did it! Okay. Let's go. Ooh, okay. This looks fun. I'm guessing... Yep, I need you. Ah. Like so. Okay. Okay. Okay, why are you stuck now? Oh! Of course. Right. There we are. I am an idiot. I mean, that's not a shock to anyone, I don't think, but... There we are. Okay, let's... What we could do now is just... Turn this, pull you over, turn this back. Hey, look at that. Got it. Got it. Dad, I like it, baby. Dad, I like it. Dad, I like it, baby. Ooh, what you want, I'd. Alright, that's that one. Okay, so that needs 3 at the top. Then you need... line and 2. Oh! Twisty freshness! Thank you. A gear. Alright. What now? Okay, did we get anything for you? Well, yeah, you can't actually work on there. Right. Okay. Out we go. Right, so gear. I'm assuming this is for this. Ah. Stairs, you say? Gimme them stairs. Oh. Ah, that's where this comes into play. I get you. Chantel James! Hello, lovely. How are you? How you doing? Oh! You know! Ah! 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 Hello! I got out of here! Ah! Jesus! Fucking Christ! Stop! My brain is wobbling! I'm tired, but okay. How are you? I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired. My wrist hurts quite a lot, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right, Chantal. We're doing good. Thank you for asking. Wonderful. Okay, interesting. So, do I have to do this side first? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ooh. Okay. Tricky. Ah, okay, I have to move it as we go. That makes more sense. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Did it! A clock face. Where would I need the clock face? Why has someone spunked on this? That's disgusting. But yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Okay, so now we go to this and do this and then clock face. Yay! It worked! We did a thing. But yeah, what have you been up to today, Chantel? Lovely Chantel. Let's go there. For the horse here. And here. Oh god, I gotta try and remember how to play. There you go. Chess. I enjoy a game of chess every now and then. It's been a while. But I enjoy myself a good game of chess. Okay, you like this. You... Oof. That is not fun. Okay, well that's... Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we are. Ooh. Ah. Oh, I see, I see. So now this goes there, and then we can... Ah, okay. What are you then? You just need... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Got you. Eh! Nice. We did it. Okay, and then crank. Yay. Hey. Whoa! Okay, we got this again. Okay, so we need... Ooh, my goodness. Right. 1, 2, 2. And all smalls at the top. That's not all smalls. That's all smalls. Right. And then 2, 2, long down. Okay. Did it! I like these puzzles. I know what we need that for. I think anyway. I think I can remember. Where's that handle socket thing? That weird one. Yes, there it is. It's on the door. Aha! I opened door. I think I did a good thing. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What is this? Interesting. Okay. Wait. Just... How do we... Oh, do I do it from down here? That would make sense. A winding key. Nice. On the side of the box, maybe? Ah. Oh, I see. There we are. Lovely. Now we can wind up the doll. Although there's only one of them, so does that mean we're going to have to get the other one first? Okay, no, I get it, I get it. Hey! Got it. Okay. Now we must go and get other fairy. It's some kind of socket. I can see that. Let us find what inserts into the socket. Okay. I think something's missing from this panel. Interesting. Yeah, a gem. But where are we going to find one of them? Oh. Crystal. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything from upstairs. Maybe I'm missing something on this. No. Game, stop trying to get me to take hints. I refuse. Get away from me, Temptress. For your hints will cause me nothing but sorrow. Farewell, Temptress! Okay. Where's the gem? Is there something upstairs that we could do? I don't think so. I think we've... Everything upstairs is pretty much at a stalemate now until we've done something down here. So where's that blue gem? Because I think that's what's hiding from me right now. Oh wait, can we take this? Can we just take this off? Maybe. Oh, I thought maybe I could just like take the statue off because we've already done this one, so maybe it would like pop off, so to speak. But it doesn't appear that I can. Interesting. Oh, can I like... I thought maybe I could unscrew it. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's something down here. Okay, apparently not. Anyone got any ideas? Because I am a little bit stumped. Unless... Oh, it's got to be something. It wouldn't let me zoom in on this if there wasn't something to do. But what can I do? How do I disconnect you from the board? Do I disconnect you from the board? That is also a question. I am just assuming here. Because to me, that's like basically the only thing that fits, because that panel doesn't open. Interesting. We were on a roll there for a little while before we got stuck. But that's okay. Sometimes we have to get stuck to learn. Okay, I don't see any panels or anything on the statue. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Let's have a look around, see if we can see anything potentially searchable. I would say this, but I can't like zoom in on that. I can zoom in on this. We can't do anything with it, I'm presuming, until I get that gem, and I'm guessing that gem is hidden inside this box, and that's the prize that I get. How do I... There's got to be something with this. It's that thing of just... It wouldn't let me zoom in if there wasn't a purpose. But I have tried everything on it and nothing works. So it's like, it's the game throwing me off. I literally can't do anything with this. Oops. That was an accident. I can't wind the box up again either. But the thing is, I know that it has to be in this area. When a new area opens up, everything you could do is in that area. Nah. I actually have no idea. I'm stumped. I thought it would have been like a, you can lift it up and sort of take it off the board kind of thing. So like I could have repositioned it, but leave kind of like the circle there because, yeah. But that doesn't seem to work. So there must be another button or something that I'm missing. There's always something. What am I not seeing here? Whoa. This is a toughie. I don't think there's anything upstairs, so part of me is just completely ruling out whatever the hell is upstairs now at this point. Although I accidentally just clicked on it. Because there's nothing up here, right? It literally isn't anything up here. It can't be. Like, there's nothing left for us upstairs. Unless there's something that the winding key can do up there, but I don't think so. I mean, it's a long shot, but let's have a look. See if there's anything. Yeah, because that key's what we need for upstairs, I'm fairly certain. Can't go down this end of the room. I can zoom in on the crystal, but the crystal doesn't really give us anything or do anything for us. It literally just, we zoom into it and it tells us it's some sort of crystal. How the hell do I get her off of this? There has to be a way. I must be missing something. I'm back. Welcome back, Shy. Welcome back, mate. You're doing good? I hope so. How's food? Hopefully tasty. It's the worst. You go to have food and then it's just not tasty and you're like, ah, why? Oh my gosh, how do I... What the smeg do I do here? Like, it has to be something with the statue, but I just... What about the statue? What do I have to fucking do? I'm so confused. Good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, mate. There's got to be like a hidden thing somewhere. Is this going to be the one time where there is, like, something I have to go back upstairs and do? The one time where I'm, like, determined not to go back up because I'm like, no, there's nothing up there. Turns out, actually. I don't know. I don't recall there being anything up here, but let's have a quick look. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky game. You sneaky game. I forgot to grab that. Gosh darn it. See, sometimes my stupidity knows no bounds. At least we found it. So it was something upstairs that I'd forgotten to grab before coming down, but you could get to a certain point without having to get it anyway. That makes sense. Bunk. Okay, keep going around. Okay, yeah, got it. Whew! And go. For some reason, this reminds me of Sherlock Holmes. I mean, with how complex it is and stuff like that, I could see that, mate. I could see that. I mean, obviously, we are unfortunately not Sherlock Holmes. We're nowhere near sexy enough for that. But we can certainly try to be. Okay, red gem. So, 2 gems, 3 and 3. Okay. 2 gems, 3, 3. This is one side. Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Okay. And then 3, 3, okay, got you. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and thank you. And all the rooms as well. Yeah, how he goes into like the different rooms to check things. Okay, I see feet. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Burb. Burb key. A key with a bird emblem on it. Indeed. I'll be back for you. But I think this now will be used on the box upstairs here, maybe? That's what I'm guessing anyway. Yeah, we got it. And then pull. Babe. Oh, Babe is free. Ah, no. There we are. Oh, okay. We can't do anything with that, so maybe we got to follow the bird. There he is. Hello. Hi. Okay, but why hasn't the crystal in? This is this would be my only complaint with this puzzle is it makes no sense because yeah, okay, the crystals have broken there and there. That makes sense. There's a crystal in top of this box which is still fine. That doesn't make sense. If the other two are being destroyed by the sound waves of what's going on, then that crystal should be destroyed by those as well. That's the only thing that's a little bit, like, confuzzling. Right, let's go here. Pardon me. Okay, over here. Ooh, no. Okay, maybe we do have to go around to there, to go around here, to go around to there, to come around here. I see. And around here. Like so. Up like that. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. There we are. Got it. The hands of a clock. It's true. It's the hands of a clock with a bird on it. Micro Warrior, good evening all. Hello there, good sir. How the devil are you? I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Here we are. We got it. Oh, pardon me. Doop. Talisman. Ah, the one with all the answers is here. Indeed, now, indeed. Although I think we've been doing alright today on this. There we are. Maybe it's with certain frequencies. Maybe it's certain frequencies, and that's why it doesn't always smash them. Hop! There we go. Warrior. Well, here. Just finished dinner. How are you doing? Still enjoying this game? I am loving it, mate. It's just as good as the first and second one for me. It's more interesting. I like how the developers of these games haven't just kept them all the same. They've sort of gradually made them bigger and cooler, and there's more lore to it. So we've only just finished the clock tower, so but it didn't take us that long, which is quite shocking. Impressive. You have bested the ruthless mechanisms of the clock tower with humanity intact. The tolling bells mark progress, but not without hardship. It's true. This is only going to get more complicated. And I'm sure there are going to be like a lot of secrets in the game that I'm just not going to get because I'm not going to spend enough time looking around and exploring. I want to try and get as many as I can of them, but we'll see. A metal object. I wonder where you go. Because obviously we can get like a circle by here. We also have a mini key. 4 is different again, but I love this one the best personally. Oh, that's fair. I guess everyone has their favourites, right? Which I completely understand. Okay, so this is where we got the key from. There must be something. Yeah, there's this as well. But it's for a specific book, which we just don't have. I don't want to miss anything, but I feel like there's like extra stuff in this game that you can do that's not on the main story plot line kind of thing. And I really don't want to miss anything. No, we haven't got anything for that yet. Hello, humans. Ah, Thlinos. Everyone turns up around the same time. It's great. How you doing, lovely? You alright? I hope so. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, because this isn't opened yet. Okay, I wonder if one of the keys fits in here. It does. Interesting. Alright, what we got? What we got, boss? I was going to say nothing. There's never nothing in this game. There's always something. Yes, hello, hello, hello. How is you doing? This door is locked tight. Okay, I am assuming that this handle is for this. Hey, look at that. July 30th. Maggie Cox was a charlatan, and there was no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concocted the lies. How is it then that she alone can resist me? If she will not rest in the prison I have built her, I shall build one deeper still. Oh my goodness, sir. Go and get help. You're clearly unwell. Oh. Now we can mess with this then. Ah, I see. Oh, this is cool. This crab game is difficult. Oh, I'm sure you're doing very well, Shy. I'm sure you're doing very, very well. Believe in yourself, sir, because I believe in you. Thlenos, I'm good, thank you. Work is getting rather busy now. It's going to be a long shift next week, 6 till 4:30. Oh, bless you. How is everyone? Hi, Shy. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing well. My hands are starting to hurt quite a bit now, I'm not going to lie. But we're ploughing on through. It's getting there. We're having fun. It's easy enough to play this game because it's literally just a mouse, so I get to rest one of my hands, which is nice. We were playing a bit of Alan Wake earlier. We did the first 3 episodes. That was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that a lot. So, yeah, it's been good so far. It's been good. It's been a good day. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. My goodness. July 23rd. The house is turning in on itself. Warped by Null, I find myself forever travelling in circles down corridors that turn back in on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but the crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon, or be forever trapped. You'll be trapped. You'll be trapped. You're trapped. It's such a good show when I was a kid. Whoop. That's alright then. Yeah. It's been good. I am very excited to hang out with humans at some point soon. Hopefully. A token. Oh, it's the token for the fortune teller. I mean, that would make sense, but you know what I mean. What is this? This still, I want to know. But we can't do anything with it yet. I'm very curious about this. Also, it feels like this is a bloody huge map, but it's actually not that big when you think about it. Not that that's a bad thing. It's cool that there are multiple rooms and things like that. I'm not complaining. You are the saboteur. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that is the case. Maybe I am the saboteur. But I think it's the person that was here last. They didn't clean up properly. Let's give her a token. Give me my fortune. What can I expect from life? This is kind of cool. I like this. Okay. It's a robot. She's not going to be able to do it properly, is she? Ah! Imprisoned. Oh, no. Oh, no. A crank wheel with a star. He deceives you. I'm sure he does. Yep. Second game. Kind of the symbol from... Well, that is the symbol from the first game, just at a different angle. Who deceives us? Interesting question, don't you think? Who is the deceiver of the deceiver that's inside the deceiver's deceiver in the deceiving house of the deceiver? Ha! My goodness. Sparkle Cat banned the word the. Okay. Oh no. These are 10 minutes, so I will set up my timer and we shall see how this goes. Okay, and go. Now I can't say that 3-letter word. Should be interesting. I'm going to forget at some point. I'll just end up saying it and then it'll all go horribly wrong. I'm also going to be paranoid now. Wonder where that crank gets used. Star in thy middle. I don't think there's anything in here. Sparkle with the XD. I appreciate that. Where? Cy Smeg. Maybe we just can't use it yet? Was this door open? Oh, of course. This was the first room. You have no idea how hard it is for me to have to think of thy sentence before I say it. Is it not in thy drawer? Not yet. I believe we have everything so far. We searched all the thy. I said th and said I, but I'll leave that up to you. If you would like thy to restart, I shall. Because that was close. Very close to the word. Ah, there you go. I said it. Reset! I must reset. Okay. I actually said it that time, so now I gotta reset. Boom! I don't want to miss anything. So I want to make sure that I look everywhere. Hmm. 1795. I'm not sure. Good wine year. 1795. Fair play, fair play. You're doing very well, to be fair. Thank you, Selinos. I appreciate that. Nothing happens when I use this. Well, we could just put thy triangle on thy table. As long as thy bottle is full. Makes sense, mate. Makes sense. That's always thy main thing. Bottle full? Good time. Every year is good wine year. Fair. Fair. I don't want to move on if I'm going to miss something. Because I want to try and get everything if I can. Because who wants to miss stuff in a game this good? One more check. If I can't find anything, then we'll go put triangle in middle. Nothing there. Oh! That actually moves. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if I just wait here, will something happen if this lines up? Interesting. I don't think so. Micro, what do you think? You know the secrets. Where are they? Yeah. Right. What would you like to know? The clock. Oh, I fucking said it. I was doing so well. Ah, I did 5 minutes. Gosh darn it. It's up to you, Sparkle. I'll restart it or I can refund your stuff. You choose. La 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 la. I know, right? I'm just not going to say anything from now on. My brain can't do it. I can either refund it or I'll do it again. Completely up to you, Sparkle. It's your points at the end of the day. I don't want you to feel like you've lost them. Micro Warrior, please refund. No. It is completely up to Sparkle. But yeah, no, I was going to ask... no, Mr. Streamer Man, no excuses. Alright, okay. There we go. Starting again. But Micro, thy clock. Do thy... luminescent pieces, if they line up, I said thy, does something happen? I don't think so, but that's my guess. Like these. Maybe. Then we will sit here until something happens. So, how's everyone doing? Longest 10 minutes of my life. Maybe we gotta wait till it hits 9. Maybe. What's thy time, Mr. Wolf? I can't tell time. Good time for thy dishes. I do dishes very late. Although, saying that, actually, I do them very early in the morning. Oh, I said it again. Fuck's sake. This is so annoying. I hate that in real life ban word. I need to turn that shit off. There we go. It's going again. It seems just 4 minutes till thy next line on the clock. I said it again. I fucking hate this in real life burn word shit. I fucking hate it. Especially when it's a word that helps stick other words together. Sparkle, you're welcome. Let's see. We'll wait. Pardon me. I'm very sorry. Sometimes I get gassy. Come on, come on! Faster! I'm not sorry. It's okay, Sparkle. I mean, it's there. So, it may as well be used. I feel like my phone is lying to me. That timer is going so fucking slow. In thy meantime, think about where that crank wheel would fit. Here. On thy clock. On thy clock! Posture check now. Thank you. Oh, loosey goosey. Sparkle, thank you for thy hydrate. I appreciate that. Time goes so slow. So slow. Something gonna happen? Probably not. It did! Right, okay. 4, 1, 2. Yay! We did it. A crystal. A very pretty crystal, too. Water, James, with water. I don't have any water right now. God damn it. It did thy thing? It did. It was beautiful. And yes, that trick only works once every 15 minutes. My goodness. Okay, Micro. I have another question. Can I use this now? Because if I can, I'm going to look for it before we continue. Yes. It is settled. We shall work this out. Oh gosh, pardon me. Oh, hell no. No, that's... It's for a buck. I don't know why this would fit here, but maybe it would. Oh, hell no. To the no. Oh, I fucking said it. I said it again. I said it again. I said it again. And now I have upset myself. Because I know I have to reset the timer. That means it goes on for another fucking 5 extra minutes. Okay, one more time. If honestly, Sparkle, if I can't do it this time, I'm just refunding you the points. I'm not good at this. Why? Why am I so stupid? Right. Robin clapping. My brain isn't working right now. So close that time. So close. £4 now on Fortnite. Fair play, Robin. So very happy. Go outside, touch some grass. I'm joking, of course. Well done. Fair dues. I have a cat on me. Is that your excuse? Is that your official statement? Yes. I found it! Okay. And yes. Yes. Ooh! New room. What is this? Duh! Oh, 17. So we have to make thy number. 5. So that's 16. That's it. Mm-hmm. Ah! How long am I streaming for today? 8 hours, methinks. Oh, there are times. Oh, I see. That's smart. That's smart. 16, 24, 24. No, that's it. Cool. Oh, God, I hate these things. What? So about 8 o'clock, Robin. I think. Okay. So 9. 21. Okay. 21, 25. Oh, that's a bitch. Don't want to burst your bubble, but thy middle one is not correct. Let us see. No, fair. Fair point, Micro. Fair point. Can't be that. Maybe that? No. It can't be. Unless smallest numbers? No. Oh, I see. Bottom to thy top. That's what it is. Ah. Okay. Fucking finally. Oh my god. Never again. Now I can say the. Finally. Right. So it's bottom to the top. Got you. So 8, 16, 24. No, that's not going to be it. So what about, what's 7? 7 times 4. 7, 14, 21. Okay, that's it, right? 28. 20, 32, 1. Yeah, that's that one. Okay, I need to check this one again as well, because I need to go from the bottom to the top. 8 plus 4 plus 5. 12. Yeah, no, that is correct. Okay, cool. Last one. Oh, I'm so glad I can talk. Right. So 8 times 2, 16. 16, 20. 20, 32. 32 minus 5, so 32 minus 17. Jesus. 32 minus 17. It's 22. Nah, that's way too much. Right, 2 times 5. It's 10. 14. 14 goes 24. 26. Yeah. Got it. Oh! Did it. Okay. It's so much nicer to be able to speak and not have to worry about saying a fucking word. Library? What do you mean, library? Have you given me something? I like this. Ooh, there's a cross up the top. Interesting. Wonder what that could mean. Ah, July 27th. That interfering friend of as continues to ask questions, and I should like to ask a few of my own. How did they overcome the null? How much energy resides in that brilliant soul of theirs? It would take the last dregs of energy I have stored to bring them here, but they might also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. So let's go to the library, I guess. The fact that there's, like, this entire other area, like, not just the triangles and stuff in the middle, but all this other section around that you can go and do. That's, pardon me, pretty cool. I'm so sorry, I burped directly into the mic then. That probably sounded fucking gross. Hello? Shut the fuck up! $1795. Okay. Beautiful. I'm sorry now. I'm guessing you enjoyed it. Baby. Groovy. A cross-shaped key. Ah, okay. So that's what we just... So the cross-shaped key, there's down where we just were, right? Yes. Nice. Okay. 1795. Can you guys remember that? 1795. I'm not going to remember it. I have a dreadful memory. If you haven't already realised, it took me nearly 40 minutes just to not say the word the. Like, I literally just learned about it. It's like, no, I say it. 1795. Nice one now. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Right. I'm assuming this is where this key goes, right? In here? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. This one, this one, this one. Hey! Look at that. Another token. Another toucan? 1975. Oh. Now, how could you betray me? And I didn't even notice. That's the best part. Wait. Myself and Niall, not the best at remembering things. Okay, so I'm guessing we get 4 tokens then in total. 7195. Oh god, here we go. Token? Oh, okay, I have to open this back up. Cool. Take my token! Take my toucan. $6597. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Love you. Oh. Escape. Cool. What do we get? A crank handle again. Nice. Okay. Can I combine them? Where the smeg is this book? Okay. Also, what the hell do I do with this crystal? That's just sitting there, waiting. Okay. Okay. Yep. Can we do anything else? Probably somewhere. I imagine. Is that it? Have we unlocked all the secrets that this room holds? Maybe. It's only a small room. Ah, one thing I keep forgetting to do. I should be using this in every room that I go into. Because you never know, there might be something. There might also be fuck all, but you never know. How will you ever know if you don't look?
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die.
Ah, Vatican! Sorry. Oh! I forgot you're still in there. I can't do anything with you, though. Did we put them there? I can't fucking remember. I think so. I think so. Brain, why you do this? Right, okay. Well, I don't think we've got anything for this yet, specifically. I know where that goes. I still don't know what this box does. And what above this crystal? Ah! Egg. Leg. Egg. I feel like there's more to do here as well. Ah! There's gotta be more side stuff. Ah! Okay. Oh. Ja, fucking Schaflein helvete. Okay. Right. There's gotta be something. Something that I haven't noticed yet because I am a fool. What have I not seen? What have I not looked at? What have I not investigated enough? And if there's nothing, then... well, pause. I mean, you did give us a thing. So I guess you're done now. Egg. Egg. Ugh. Egg. Huh. So I'm guessing that I actually need this metal object later. Probably not right now. But that makes me more curious about why there's a circle on this side and why I still haven't found the thing that goes in there. Where the bloody hell do I use the crank? Oh, so many questions. So many questions, so few answers. And where's the book? Because we need a specific book for this. My guess was that it was somewhere in this room, but that's just a bit too obvious, methinks. Huh. Should I just go put the other triangle on? I also don't want to be told everything, you know? It's like, part of the fun is learning and discovering. Just check you on there. We've still got 2 more to grab, so it's not like we're close to the end yet. We might have to progress further before we can do any more. An optical device. Okay. Optical device with pins on the bottom. Where could that be used? Optical device. Here. Do I have to plug it in? Oh god, I do. Oh! Okay, cool. Right. Oh. Yeah! No worries. I will only give you clues when you specifically ask for them. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Micro. Thank you. It's not like I want to try and do absolutely everything that the game offers, but I think it's like, unless I'm to the point of stuck where it's like I actually have no idea and I don't think I'm going to work it out. Like, it's one of those things you don't want to have it spoiled because oh, not so much spoiled, but you don't want too much assistance because part of the enjoyment is working stuff out, right? Another test passed with all colours flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tome of answers, a crypt of terrors. For as his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight, all lies, or just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the centre of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. The craftsman. Thank you. Okay, well, we haven't got power right now, so that doesn't really do a lot for me. Okay, we have to go in there. That's fair enough. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bada-bing, bada-boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Bada-bing, bam-boom. Ah, crystal! So you go on there. And then we need a third crystal here. Do you go up here? It's a small steam engine, but it isn't powered. Yeah, don't say. Box? Oh! Box! Box!
Box. Yes.
Box. Oh. Duh! No! Son of a... Put it in there. Back in. Get in there. Shy, Johnny vs Amber are on break. Wait. Oh, what? What do we need? Oh. Piss and vinegar. Brain. What was it? Like this? This shape for the other side? Or was it like a sphere? That? Oh, God. Oh, I can't remember. Right, I'm just going to do this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's kind of cool that you can mix and match. Right, okay. Actually, I want to check this first. Why is this see-throughable? Oh, it isn't. It lied. So what do you do then? It's display a compound, but it's inactive. Ah. Power, that's why. You need power. Once you have power, you'll be able to be powered up. Once you can be powered up, you'll work and then you'll function. It'll be a great time and everyone will be like, woo! Okay. Right. Fudge. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go back up and check what thing I need for the books, because I want to know what happens if I do the other side. I am interested. Up and away. I've probably chosen the wrong one, haven't I? No, it's a sphere. What? What the f... Okay, maybe it's the hexagon that I need then? No. Just needs to be like a proper circle. Like a proper sphere. Schwagdad. Schweist. Schwein. Schwein. Schmein. Schlandstund. I want to know. Hello, John. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I don't. Yeah, there was a sphere. Gosh darn it! I can't believe that. I fudged it up. Right. Okay. I'm doing all of this and it's probably pointless. It's like nothing will change, because what's probably going to have to happen is I'm going to have to create one for the square and also one for the block and also one for the sphere, and because I've only got one of them at a time, nothing really changes. That way I don't get anything new from it. I just have to keep swapping them over, and then eventually it'll split in half and I'll be able to make both. But because I am an inquisitive little git, I want to see what it does now. Because I stinky. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I am just a fool. Let's go. Oh, very interesting. A blank wax cylinder. Okay. Is that it? No, this has turned into a roller coaster. It has. Is that it? Do you know what? I'm going to take it. Because I think the wax cylinder might be used downstairs, maybe? I don't know. Maybe on this thing? Like if we go over to here now, can I put you... I can. Okay, cool. Okay. Can I not do anything with this yet? Didn't it say it needed something here to sort of power it or something? God, my brain. My monkey brain can't keep on top. Okay. Let's go have a look in this room a bit better then. I did my little thing. I had fun. Let's go. Actually, why don't I do this first? Because this isn't gonna fucking skip me into the next level. Or the next area to complete, at least. I don't think. In we go! What the fuck? Oh. It's for a key. Oh, I know why. Hold on. So if we come out of this and then go around the back, the things on the back now will be different. Maybe it's for the crank. Why do you always come all the way over here, mate? There we are. It's for you. Oh, we don't have that key yet, unfortunately. I imagine it won't be long, though. Yeah, I see your little note. August 7th. My fate rests in a terrible paradox. I have need to trap a soul of great brilliance, but for them to exhibit the brilliance I seek, they must surely also see the trap. The outcome is balanced on a razor's edge. They yearn for the source of the null, just as I have. I can feel their longing. It must blind them to their fate. Interesting. Ah, okay. Oh, what was it? One, 7, 9, 5. Oh, 1. 7, 5. I can't remember the code. Ah! It might not even be for this, but I imagine it is because that's where that stuff is. I could just. It's literally right there. Yes, 19. Well, it's either 1795 or 1975. I can't remember which one, but we're gonna try them both. Has this got no power? Is that why it's not working, maybe? Could be. Oh, balls. I fucked the number up. I fucked it! Alright, fuck it. Let's get the power on. Power! Power! Oh. Pardon me. Power! Oh, fuck's sake, James. Helps when you put the switch on first. God, I looked right at it as well. How embarrassing. Ooh, spooky. Ow. Ouch. Ah, ah, ah. There we are. Oh my god. Okay. I did it. The ears! They bleed! My ears cannot handle this. It's too much.
It's too much, I tell you. Sean Connery can't take this anymore. I'm going to get you fired.
Here you are, at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here's where I begin crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Assessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, by the final one is held ready for you. But the final one, sorry, is ready held for you. Okay. A leather case. I was going to say, it feels like this one's actually, usable. Kindling. Interesting. Why would I need to start a fire? What am I talking about? This is the room. They'll find a way to make any fucking puzzles possible. Okay. That's fun. Can I go and have a look over there? Probably not. What about this? Ooh. A key. Okay. It's a strange looking metal tile. Yeah, don't say. Right, okay. I'm guessing the kindling goes on here. Some point. Oh, bloody hell. Coal forge. It's cold right now. Or maybe not. Okay. Ooh la la. Oh. It's water. I guess that makes sense. Oop. Alright then. Well, isn't this a fun room? Ah. These metal pins look like they should be connected to something. Yeah, don't say. What is this? Ah, and he's holding something I need. This is the best chapter of the game. Well, in my mind, anyway. That's fair. Okay, well, I look forward to playing through this one. Okay, well, we got one little key. So, should we have a look at the pyramid? See if this key fits in anything. What about you? Ah, I see. Okay, so 3 square, sort of arrowhead, I guess you would call that. Maybe. So, that's what this needs to be. Well, we got most of it correct, just by guessing. There we go. No, there it is. That's what that needs to be. Okay, cool. Can I... Well, there's no fire there, so that obviously isn't going to work, James. Oh! Oh, right, hold on. Up. Can we lift it up more? No. So we need one for this so we can actually, like, move this thing around. Okay. I get you. I think. Oh, I see. I think these pegs must be here for a reason. You don't say. You think he put them there for fun? So wait, I think there's something missing here. Oh god, this man's a genius. Someone getting him an award. Okay, well we've done this setup. But we don't have the key for this thing. Can we do anything with you? I mean, I can move you to there. But I haven't done anything with that yet. There's a key over by here, right? On this? Ah, okay. Cool. A metal rod. Nice. Can I... I can. Oh! That looks pretty cool. That actually looks really good as well for water. We did a thing! Nice. Okay. Good start. Metal rod. Can we put metal rod in here? Maybe here? Why couldn't I be a blacksmith? Okay. What if we do this now? What does that do? I'm very curious. No, get away from me. I don't want your help yet. 2 circle sockets. What goes here? I wish I knew. Well, I guess you do look similar to this, so... Gotcha! Right. Go across, please. Towards us. Down. Ah, okay, okay. That's not what I expected that for. But right, okay. I got you. Let's go over here. And then drop. I'll be honest, that wasn't what I expected those panels would be doing. Right. So before we do anything else, let's go over to this. And lock that in place so it's not going to just fling back. And now we can up. Right, bring this towards us. Bring this down. We got it! Nice. Alright. Let's go have a look. God, this game looks so nice as well. It just bewilders me how games like this can look so beautiful. Alright, open this up. Whoa! Hello! Some fresh air. Oh, okay. So you're the saw. Okay. So there's like a lock underneath, I guess. Interesting. What's by here? Ah, what the hell is that? Okay, so that's missing a belt or something. Chess piece. Okay. Fascinating. It's held in place by the machine. Okay. What about down here? I can't open this by hand, of course. That makes complete sense. Huh. Ah, so we need to complete this circuit so that this circuit will come round and then activate this. But to do that, I need to put the chess piece somewhere, because that's the first thing, right? Yeah. Right, okay, so we need to get the bottom chess piece, but to do that, I need to do something else. Because there, that's there, that. Right, it's got to be in this room. Nitro! Howdy, partner. Hey there. And still only cost a few quid. I know, right, Microwire? I know. Crazy. Crazy good value. And it'll keep you busy for a while. It's not like... These puzzles aren't, like, super difficult, but they definitely make you think. Unless you're, you know, accustomed to puzzle games and you're good at them and you've done them for a long time. I think something's missing here. Kindling! That's what's missing. But yeah. But yeah, Nitro, how you doing, mate? Howdy, partner. And a spiffing evening to you too, good sir. I wonder, can I take... There's got to be something over here, right? Interesting. What am I missing here? There's got to be something I'm missing. Oh! Wait, I get it. I get it. Okay. Lift up, please. Thank you. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Right. Up, please. Back. There we are. Okay. What? What's her? Oh, wait. We gotta lower it down as well. See, James, you just forget the most simple things sometimes, and you're a bit of a tit. It's okay, though, because being an idiot is charming? No, probably not. Okay. Huh. Excuse me, game. Do you mind? Or do I have to raise it up? No, I can't raise it up, because I can't raise it up any further, right? Is there stuff on the ceiling still? Can we move it anymore? Probably not. Can I, like, close this back up? No. Shy. The game minds. The game's like, no. Don't be stupid. Why wouldn't you just... Why'd you make this so complicated, protagonist? Okay, well, if it's not that, what the swag do I have to do? Right, I need to do something with this timber, man. Like, I've had it for a while now. I thought I made a breakthrough. But apparently not. Maybe it's something to do with this. Does this do something now? Probably not. Oh! Then I don't get what the game wants me to do then. Because this only runs there and there. So bringing it out here makes sense. What am I missing? I've got to be missing something, right? I'm definitely missing something. Yeah, I know it's held in place by the machine. Stop telling me the same shit. Let me do something with this. But then why let me bring the bag over here? It doesn't make sense. Why let me bring this over here if you're not even going to let me pull the blade up? I can't go underneath, so there's nothing I can do about that fucking thing blocking it. I'm assuming that's because it's not powered. That's why it's, well, locked, essentially. But I need a belt for this. Is there like a belt out here that's hiding? It's probably in the bag, isn't it? But how do I get that bag open? I'm so confused. What's on this arm again? Ooh, what's this? Ah, interesting. Right, okay. That's you. Oh god, my brain. Ooh. Can I... I can't do anything with you anymore. But that's probably because I've done everything that I need to do with that. You're locked up tight. What am I missing? There's got to be something really obvious, like staring me in the face. It always is something super obvious that's just point blank staring me in the face. And I'm just not seeing it. Like, at all. Ah. Hello. Open. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. What? Okay. You move there. You move over. Okay, you move up. Okay, I see how this works now. Right, got you. Of course you can't move over, you silly bastard. Right, Nope. You bitch. Right. Okay. 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 So if we do you first... If I do... No. God, I really wish I could choose where you go, but I guess that's kind of the point. Right. Right, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Right. You there. You go over. You go over by 1. Okay. Where do you go now? You try and go forward constantly. Fucking go backwards. How about we try it this way? Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. So it is always 1 to the... Alright. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? For God's sake, man. Right. God, I have no idea. Right, if I do that one, you get trapped here. But if I do you, you literally don't go anywhere. So the only move I've got is this. Now I can move you forward. If I move you forward, I can move you over. Can I move you forward? Okay, I can. That doesn't help me though, because that's still... Okay. Oh, my brain. Okay. What if I do this? That doesn't really do anything. That just blocks me in. For fuck's sake. God, I hate puzzles. Well, ones like this. Damn, this is tricky. It really is. Like, how the fuck are you meant to do that? That doesn't seem possible. But it must be. He's hiding something. I like how Micro's just like, I know how to do this. We'll get this. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Right. Before I do anything else. Doesn't matter which side I do, I don't think. But if I do this, can you move up? Right. Why can't you move back? That seems really annoying. Like, why can't they go backwards? It just doesn't... That doesn't make sense to me. Like, at all. I think it's also that I'm getting very fatigued and very tired right now. So it's just like my tolerance for putting up with fucking bullshit is just extremely low right now. But okay, let's try it this way. Let's go you over. It's just not possible, I don't think. Aha! Aha! Suck my balls! I did it! I got it. Okay. Metal casting. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. At the bottom of this then, I'm assuming? Maybe in here? Oh, poo. Maybe it's for the arm? I mean, I'm just trying everything at this point. So I don't care if it's fucking stupid. I'm gonna try everything. Actually, we can see on there what we need. Could I pull them out? Yeah, I know, and you won't let me. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, what if I do this? Oh, fine. Fuck off, arm. Right. That's probably for the last thing, anyway. That's probably for the last thing. Okay. Casting. Can we do something with the casting in here, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. No, it wouldn't make sense for anything in here just yet. Maybe at the top? Oh, god damn it. Why? Why? I hate it. Right, okay. I wish I knew things. Right, okay. Let's slow down a second. Well, that doesn't need to happen yet. Thank you. What is this? A flint. Ah. Okay. Flint. Definitely something that we need, because the flint is what helps us make fire. Wonder, can I actually put the flint on here? Or in here? And see what... Oh, wait, does it go on this? Maybe. Let me check. I am literally just trying everything because my brain just doesn't want to function right now, so I am just legitimately guessing at everything here. If you couldn't tell. Okay. I feel like the flint should go somewhere around here, but obviously it doesn't. Very clever, Mr. Bond. Why still can't I go over to here? It doesn't... Why can't you walk over to this? Okay. Let's have a look around. What have I not seen on this so far? What is so blatantly, obviously staring in my face that I am not seeing? I don't see anything else. Maybe... Okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Oh! This is a tricky bitch. I mean, it makes no sense to have flint or something here, like this. So, I highly doubt that's it. The only thing I can think is this table. I just I just don't know where. Is you missing something on you? I mean, you function, but is there something missing maybe on that? I don't know. So this is the most challenging one that I've had so far, but it could just be because I'm fucking tired, but I don't know. I don't want to keep blaming that. My goodness. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see now. Ooh. Okay, thing turning. Thing turning. Power up. 1. Power up the forge. Oh. Oh! What is this? A metal bar. Ooh. Okay, okay. Right. I got that. You got this. Yes. We believe in you. I believe in us. All of us together. Right, okay. Right. Okay, good start. Good start. Good start. I don't know why this would go there, but... Okay. Right. Okay, so go bar. Go bar, go bar, go bar, go bar, go bar. Where in God's name would I need a gold bar? And why? Like the forge. Okay. Hang in there. We'll hang it in. We've got this. We got this. Okay, right. In here? Nothing. I think we're done in here. I don't think there's anything right now that we need in there. Okay, so what do we need for our next one? Okay, down and circle. Right, has anything changed on this sumbitch? Like, if I do this thing now, will it work? Probably not. But, may as well try. Nah. Okay, I didn't think of it. I think the post must be here for some reason. Yeah. This man just states the obvious! Okay. 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 So, he has gold bar. Does gold bar go on fire? I could believe this. Gold bar fire. Why? Just walk up to the fire. It's not hard, you fucking idiot. Right, okay. Gold bar go in here somewhere. Can I place gold bar in here? So, would you like my gold bar? Okay. Light forge. Interesting. I need to put this kindling somewhere. This kindling must have to go somewhere. My guess would be on here, but it clearly doesn't go here. If it doesn't go on there, where must it go? On here. But it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I'm missing something very obvious. What am I missing? Can I bring this back out now? No, it's like, it's dead. It's dead and gone. It's dead and buried. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it is. Look at it. Why is that lock still up? Has to be a way to stop that. God, this is definitely the most challenging. Okay, gold bar. This. And kindling. Okay, let's have a look at the stuff. Let's have a look at the gold bar. Okay. Right. 5 ounce. 9990. Alright, okay. A flint. And kindling. Okay. 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 Think, brain. Think. The kindling has to be put on fire, right? But if the kindling has to be put on fire, I need to light my forge. But I don't know how to light the forge because the forge is poo-poo and doesn't want to light. I obviously need the flint to light it, but where the smeg do I put the flint? Like, I can't click on here. That obviously goes inside. Ow, I really hurt my leg then. I hit my leg. Okay, can't open that. Is there anything down by here that I can adjust, change, move? Obviously we're missing an entire block by here. We're missing a block. Oh, it just occurred to me. How did that only just occur to me? Oh, I haven't fucking checked this either. Well, that helps. Although, back in here, sir. Thank you. Look through here. I was hoping I'd see something. Dang it. I actually am bewildered. I don't know. And I don't know why my brain is suddenly going to mush and I just can't work anything out. Think. So I need that chest piece. Can't do that. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. It's annoying me because I don't know what it is. This is the only 3. Unless this, like, line counts as one, which I'm assuming it does. Why would a gold bar fit in there, James? Want a small hint. It's not like I don't want one, but my brain, like, very upsettingly to me, is just not working. And it's actually making me angry. Fucking hate Fibrofog so much. Why? Oh! Do you know, I have suffered pain in my life. This is the worst. This is the worst. Right. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, right. So I need to put you in there. Like so. And then... This game, though. That was the hint. Forget it. Just as you're about to give me the hint, I actually get it. But I do appreciate that. Thank you, Micro. Shy, this game. I know. I missed it. Because I'm a fool. Okay, I think, thankfully, this should be okay. This should be fine. Nice. A key created in the forge, which is going to be for that first level of the pyramid, right? Right? Yes, okay. I was going to be very upset if that wasn't the case. Okay, cool. What's this? Oh. Okay, does that do something? Oh, it does. It does. Okay. A small conductor. Okay, what's the other one do? A hollowed out metal block. Oh, okay, I know where the metal block goes. That's fairly obvious. I hope. I hope. I hope. Please, brain, don't be a prick. Okay, I think it goes in here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. So let's set up for the next one at least. So, fork, Satan, ears, lines. I don't know. But we got it. Okay. Fork, ears, lines. There we are. Okay, just put this in there. Okay, small connector. So I believe you offer the arm? Maybe? You for the arm? Maybe not. Oh god. Pain. Oh, I've still got that key. Just occurred to me. I can just go and remelt that back down, right? Hold on. If I can just melt that key back down, that makes complete sense. Because it'll be the exact same amount, so... Yeah. There we are. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this was the middle one, I believe. It's definitely the middle one. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I get it! Oh, you sneaky game, you. You sneaky, sneaky game. You sneaky. Mechanical disc. Nice. Okay, what the smeg is this? Okay. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. I've never been good at these. Let's do that. Then this, that, to there, like that, that, there, that, there, that, there, that, there. Okay, do that, 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 that. I want to forge a sword. I know, right? That'd be awesome. Can I maybe circumvent that by doing... Oh, I hate these ones. Okay. Think. Slow and steady. Right, okay. You there, you there, you there, you there. Move this. That goes there, that goes there. Takes us back to square one. What the fuck? Okay, can I move you there, you there, you there, you there, you there? Yes! Got it! Oh. Same. I already got a sword. Tip, if you ever play crab game, don't voice chat. Fair enough. I don't even know what crab game is, my good sir. I won't lie to you. Right, okay. Another metal casting. Can't go wrong here. I know Marcus has got a... my cousin Marcus has got a Game of Thrones sword from the actual set, I think, and... a Lord of the Rings Hobbit sword as well. Okay, so that's activated that now. So... yeah, that's working. Ah, okay. So many stupid races. That's why I just don't voice chat in games these days. It's sad because, you know, you used to be able to play games online and not have to put up with racism or abuse or disgusting behaviour. Unfortunately, it's just not how it works anymore. There are too many bellends online. Okay, nice. We got it. Yes! Racist crab rave intensifies. Niall, no! Stop that. We do not approve. I do not approve of this game. Although saying that, If you play Fortnite and you put your mic on in just a random group of people, you're bound to hear something just foul. Ooh, there we are. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Okay, and then up. Okay, button for chimney. And people making weird sounds. I can't say much. I make weird sounds all the time, but certain weird sounds are not okay. Yeah, it's bad. You play it? I play Fortnite. Not as much as I used to, but I occasionally jump in. I still need to finish off the pass that I'm on now. Currently. Huh. Ow. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Right, you go there. And then you guys need to turn twice like this, I think. Oh, one more. Or not. Okay. Back this way. Hey, we got it. You play it. Niall! Oh. Shai's like, why you no reply? Why, man? Nah, racists on mic are bad. It's true. They are foul. What is the crab game? I know we talked about this earlier, but so confused. Crabbing these nuts? Right, okay. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Ah, okay. So, if I do this, that now fits in there. Cool. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's like Squid Game. Well done. Everyone is equal, but in an in an actual game. Ah. And I equally hate them all. Yeah. I just got killed by a hacker. Problem too. MMOs just love their hackers. They love their haggis. Right, that's blue. Where's yellow? Okay, well I guess we're just doing blue first then. I don't know where yellow is. It's just not there. Feel like the game bugged? No, it couldn't have. No, this must be part of the puzzle. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it on top? No, it's underneath. Sneaky. Sneaky snake. I'm a snake. Okay. There we are. Gotcha. Son of a bitch! Right, okay. Needs to be on the other side. There we are. Okay, now we got you. I thought it would be cool to do it as a Discord server. Oh, that's fair. A cube has 6 sides, remember? I remember. Just... takes me a long time to remember, but I remember. Right, okay, so we need S, spearhead, arrows. Got you. Okay. Put you in there. Close you up. Burn. Oh, my energy drink just ran out. And now he's flying through the level. I know, right? That's, to be fair, I'm quite proud of myself, because out of all the stuff we've done today, that thing earlier is the only time that I've got proper stuck for quite some time. Everything else I've managed to work out fairly quickly. I'm quite proud of myself. But I think it's just because I'm getting tired, and the pain right now is... I don't like complaining about it, so I won't, but it's there, I'll say that much. It's there and it's noticeable. But we're gonna get this goddamn level done. It's gonna happen. Because we... Oh! Don't give up. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So if I... So that just moves the top two. That just moves the top one. What ones move together with this one then? Middle, top, and that one. Ah! I pressed the wrong thing. God damn it. Big brain! Yes, shy. Getting there, slowly. Microwave. Nah, everyone gets stuck there. If it is any relief. Oh, fair. It's just because I not big brain. Small brain. Okay. So the smallest one moves as well with these though, so I'm not too sure how I'm meant to do this. Ah, okay, I've got you. Now we can just move the big one into place. Hey! Enough him! We did it! Oh. What we got? Interesting, interesting. Metal casting. Alright, I'll do that first. Oh, it's become a tiny pyramid. That's adorable. Final one. Oh! It's open.
Tinkle.
Let's go have a look in here then. Ooh, I see a thing on the floor by here, which interests me. It's a broken piece of wood. I doubt this will be useful. Pick it up. Pick it up or I'll hurt you. The handle broke off. Then pick up the... There was a wooden handle here, but it snapped off. Me. The guy's a genius. He must be a genius. Now are you going to pick it up? Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Okay, let's just get the new wood. Get the new piece of wood. Okay. So we're going to have to go make a handle. That okay. That okay. That's okay. That okay. Ooh, actually. Anything of this in here? No. Okay. So, new handle. Guessing this. Ah, okay, we gotta cut the wood to size first. That makes sense. It's like real life. It literally is like real life. It always happens. You cut a piece of wood and the fucking one half just splits. Don't I have to program it? Can we have one of these in real life, please? I would love it if I could have one of these in real life. I'd really appreciate it. Sincerely, James. Okay. You want a lathe? Yes. I want it. Give it to me. Ooh. Oh, wait. What was the symbols? Okay. Let's go check the symbols. Forgot there were even symbols for a second. Right. We've almost got this. Okay, triangle, square, lines. Got you. Wait. There's multiple squares, I'm guessing. Triangle, square, lines. Okay. Triangle, square, lines. Triangle, square, lines. Triangle, square, lines. That's fucking horrible, by the way. That's a really stupid decision to make it look like that. Oh. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Pretty thing. Yeah, lathes are pretty dope, but you need a lot more than things to use them properly. Yeah. I imagine. I'm not clever or smart enough brain to be able to do that yet, though. Or ever. Right, okay. Hey! Give me that. Mikey. Fuck you. Where do we need to use key? I'm guessing on here somewhere. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Like so. Alright, let's do this one first. So, line down the middle. I am my own worst enemy. There we are. Okay. That's a weird looking camshaft. There should be a bonus if you go over 1 million clicks. I know, right? At least an achievement. I know, right, guys? What is this? Okay. So, does this, if I... Oh, God, it's so dodgy as well. Like, I will admit this much. Something that is kind of annoying with these games. Some stuff just doesn't explain itself well at all. I mean, I know that's the point. It's a puzzle game. But, like, some of these, for instance, they don't fucking move when they should. Doesn't make sense. But okay. Maybe it's just my brain being stupid because I'm tired. I think it's just my brain being stupid because I'm tired. Triangle! Yes! Yes! Oh, there we go. Infernal machinery. You're goddamn right that was. Praise is due. You mastered the sinister machinery of the forge with a plumb. Let the splinters in your fingertips be a reminder of how far you have come. Splinters? Fucking hands are on fire. But yeah. Oh. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry. Oh, right then. Let us dive right in to the puzzles that lay beyond the field of vision. Here we are. So we just finished this one, right? And so we got another pyramid. I can't remember if we had anything else to do here. I think we had this, right? But I think we opened it. Did we? I don't think we did, actually. I think we need a key, didn't we? Or did we open it? My goodness. My brain cannot remember. Anywho. I don't think there's anything else for us here. I know we went into that little pyramid. That's how we spun some things on there. So, dinner's ready. Switched you over to my laptop. Oh, fair enough. Well, thank you, Chantal. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. Make sure you enjoy your food. I def will. Food tasty. Ah, the book. A leather-bound book. What do you have? What secrets do you hold, sir? Oh, wait, I remember. Book's got to go on the shelf or something, right? That was in... That's not the library. This one? Niall! Demonic spinning intensifies. My goodness.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Wax seal. Or cylinder. I can't remember what I needed to do before. Can I put the book on there? No. Right. Where's this book go? Good question. I wish I knew the answer. My guess is maybe on here. Yes, this book. But yeah, how are you, Niall? How's things, buddy? Hopefully you are well, good sir. I'm feeling particularly British today. I'm actually drinking tea. I've been drinking coffee for so many days I forgot what tea tastes like. How un-British of me. Where the smeg does that go then? I'm trying to like remind my brain of what I've done, what haven't I done, what still needs to be done. But I'm pretty sure we can just go down. At least I'm pretty sure. Or up. I guess we're going up. Interesting. In a world where this place just has so many openings. What are you? I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand at the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together I could never have made without your vital contribution. The craftsman. Ah. So I wonder what he's talking about. So I need to get something for you, which I'm assuming is going to be a fuse of some kind. And there's all this. Not creepy at all. I know, right, Shandel? I know. No, I'm good. Still trying to sort the car out, but making progress, so I'm better less stressed today. Oh, that's good, mate. We'll have to chat later. After the stream. I'm finishing up at 8 today, so we'll chat about it then. If you're up for it, anyway, of course. Don't force yourself. But if you're free and up for it, we can hang out for a bit. It'd be good. The safe looks like it's been here for decades. You don't say. I wonder why we need the screwdriver then. Very creepy. Ah, okay. Right. Right. Well, before I do anything else... No, I don't want your hints. You don't need hints. We smart here. Well, the people who watch me are smart. I am not so much. Ah, okay. You actually swing. Interesting. Wonder what happens if I make you swing a lot. You gonna break? Can I make you swing over to me? That would be interesting. Whoop! Whoop! Anything on it? Maybe you come into play later then. Alright. Are the rooms getting bigger? I know, right? It's just... how much money did this man have to waste? Right, I'm gonna guess you. You. Yes, got you. I still need to join VC on Discord sometime, though. I know, right? I'm not very good at it either. I'll be honest. Mostly I get anxiety about talking to people, not because I don't want to talk to them, but just because I don't know. It's a weird thing. I never used to be like it. Like you could put me in like a room with strangers, and I would talk to every single person. But I don't know what happened, but something's just switched in my head, and now like even just going into a VC in Discord is like super tricky, and I don't know why. It makes me quite sad. Alright, that's cool. Right. We're still missing something by here, though. So, there's not much we can do unless I get that open. Ooh, what's this? I didn't see you here. Looks like some kind of key. That's okay, I know the feeling. Yeah. I don't know why, though. It's so strange. Like, I never used to be like it. I don't know what happened, but my brain just decided one day not for me. I hate it. Okay, that's done. Cool. But we don't have anything in here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What if I do this? No, it doesn't matter because there's nothing in there. Do I have to go down and maybe get like another one? Yep, safe looks like it's been there for decades. I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely looks old. Should we try going downstairs? See if there's something down there we can do? No, awkward silences are a killer in voice chat with new people. I hate being awkward. Yeah. I don't know. I also get worried about, like, me as a person. Just beat my microphone. Yeah. I'm not good at talking to people. Never have been. Well, I say I never have been. That's not true. I used to be good at it. I don't know why. I think it's just as my health has got worse, I've lost confidence in myself, maybe. I think that's a big part of it. We'll find it up here. There's got to be something upstairs. Each room has its own stuff, so... But yeah, awkward silences, man. Oof. Although not the worst. Can be bitterly uncomfortable if you're not used to them. I don't see anything by here. So we've got that. What if I... oh, that sucks. I hope you get your confidence back soon. I don't know what it is. I think, to be honest, I think part of it is just when my health started getting worse and getting bad again, I lost all sort of self-confidence in myself. I think I started worrying too much about how my health was doing and not so much about, you know, just hanging out with people and being myself. Normally I don't care what people think, but I've not been great at that recently. Do you think that would have opened the safe? I'm not 100% sold on it. So where does that lead? What's down there? Ah, to the middle room. Okay, cool. Then let's go check the middle room, I guess. There's got to have been something in there. Alright, we can't even look at the table, so let's go. But yeah, if I know people, like I know you guys, I can chat with you. It's pretty easy. And I know I've been asked before, like, how do I talk to people on stream if I'm not good with talking to like people I don't know? I don't know. It's something about it. It's very one way when you're streaming. Like I'm talking, and yes, I'm talking to you guys, and you're talking in chat, but it's not like hearing each other's voices and stuff. I don't know. My brain works in strange ways. Ah, it did break open. Interesting. Another crystal, eh? I woke up on the floor by the workshop again. A new box was on the table, and I recall nothing of making it. Did I create any of them, or only dream these creations? What is beyond doubt is that there is something guiding my hand. Who pulls the strings of the puppeteer? Interesting. Is it down there? Yeah, I think so, actually. Might have been down there, but... No, this is the basement. Was it in the basement? Oh god, I don't know. You just talk to a screen, it's easier than talking in VC. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't be. In my brain, I feel like I should be fine with it, but my brain is a silly. And I don't question its logic when I'm like sitting there thinking, anxiety? Where does this come from? Right. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Ah, so I move forward with this one then. What's over here? Not a lot. Alright, this is interesting. Wasn't expecting something like this. Alright, let's turn all the way around. Up. Turn. down, please. Yep. This. I think you need to follow the arrow. I think you might be onto something there, Chantal. Ooh! What this? Oh. Oh! That's cool. A mysterious artifact. You don't say. So this was a triangle, but it's no longer a triangle. But why isn't it a triangle? Interesting. Do I put it on this? Of course not. That would be stupid. Right. What needs a screwdriver? I don't think anything else in here needs a screwdriver to be used, right? We've got a cylinder. I don't know. I can't remember where the cylinders go. I swear there was like something we could use the cylinders on. Yeah, of course there is. Hold on. Which room is it? Is it this room? I think so. Up into the library? Yes. Okay. But we got the cylinder from the thing I'm thinking of. Use it. I don't think we'll be able to use it up here, though. I'm gonna try the table. I'll try the table first. May as well while I'm down here, right? Makes sense. Go away. Where have I seen that before? That pattern. I recognize it. How would I use the cylinder too? Yeah, I know we did that. I don't think there's anything else by here, is there? We opened all this, didn't we? Yeah. Ah, you have a screw part on you. Thank you. I need this. Yes. Because that one no longer needs it. Okay. I guess we'll go upstairs because we've got the electrical component that we need now to use the thing up there. Which is good. Kind of looks like CPU chips on the back. Yeah, little pins on the back of it now. I think. Looks like a little USB thing. A USB thing. Fucking CPU. My god, James. Da 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 da. Ooh. Right, okay. Let's have a look here. Chuck you in there. did it! Into the next room. Which I accept. What in goodness gracious was in here then? Okay, power. This looks interesting. Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resilience to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it in. I'm sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The latest few calculations will pose you a little difficulty, and once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in dozen generations. Oh, we lost our things. So this must be the last room? So where did the other things go? So we had a cylinder. So I guess that those things that we had on us would dictate the ending if we had done everything with them. I wonder what else we could have done with them. Ooh, I'm very curious now. Wait, can I actually go inside this if I use this? I actually forgot about that. Okay. I'm very curious. Whatever ending we get, by the way, I'll find like a YouTube video that has all the endings, so we can check them out after it. Looks like one of the discs is missing. Huh. Con. Well, that's fun. Ah. Interesting. Tantalizing, almost. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so these need to light up their specific... Ooh! Oh my goodness, what smeg. Okay, you don't light up that one. But two of you can be lit up. That one's lit up by that. Okay, you need to be lit up to there. Oh! An etched glass disc. Alright, I'll take it. What the hell is this? There's a star-shaped indentation in the map. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder what that comes into play with. Just can't help myself. I love playing with things. Big ass telescope. Interesting. In a moment. What have you got for me? Oh, okay. Where do I put you, though? Oop. Wait, so... I don't think that's right. Oh. Huh. Fascinating. The Dragon. I didn't even know that was a button. Right, you've got 3. You've got a 1 on you, right? So my guess is that... God, I really have no clue. How am I meant to work this out? Is there something on this that might give me a clue? So like, not really. Okay. Oh, broken lens. I'll discard it. Okay. Telescope is useless without a working lens. Yeah, don't say. Huh. Interesting, interesting. What am I missing with this? Don't look more. Oh, okay. Crystal Star. Draco the Dragon. I wish I knew. In, please. What do you do? Oh. Interesting. So my guess is that I have to follow this line. But how do you follow a straight line? Okay, you're going this way, so I'm just going to assume. Don't want you, because you're not actually going that way. You are... I guess you are... And that's sort of pointing up here, I guess, but then you could say that's pointing either way, so... It's got to be a clue. What am I missing? You haven't got any power. Of course not. Okay. Okay, wait. There's a couple of suns, so I'm guessing these are the ones I have to turn on, right? So, top left, for the corner, you. That could be it. Will you go over here, man, you fucking idiot? Right. So, you. Hey, there we are. Scrap of parchment. Okay, telescopic lens. Interesting. Scrap of parchment. Huh. Okay. We know the new lens goes on here. Ooh. Hello. Let's try. Put these. Ah, okay, now we can move these. So this must give me the clues to them then. Star, moon. Star, moon. What's the middle one? How do I use it? Interesting. Very interesting. What about you? Do you come into play yet? Yeah, do. Fascinating. Oh, I get it. Okay. So they line up. So the moon is S. That's like a no T. Like that. That. What we got? I'm meant to look for. Okay, S and then T. Let's try you. That one. What I'm meant to be looking for. F for the sun. The moon stays the same. Okay, what's here? Oh, I know what I'm even looking for. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. It's just... be a clue. What am I missing? That looks pretty accurate. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it now. Does the square meet the square, the circle meet the circle, and the diamond meet the diamond? Right. This one does. Okay. So U and a C for the moon. I don't even know what the hell to describe that one as. Okay. So you need to be there. Like this. Maybe. Got ya. Right. My goodness. Metal plate. Where do I need to put the metal plate? Okay, it's got hooks on the back. Maybe that thing. Where would I? Okay. That was only one of 3. Okay, what's the next one? No, that doesn't work. Circle. Diamond. Yeah, that doesn't work either. What about this one? Nope. And then I'm assuming that this one will be a similar story. Yeah, okay. Alright, so where do I put you? Does it go on here somewhere? Very interesting, Mr. Bond. I don't know why it would go here, but you never know. Ah, thank you, Chantal. I appreciate the hydrate. Much love to your face. Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God!
Alright, that came out of nowhere. That actually did scare the shit out of me. Thank you, Chantal, as well, for the Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God. That's how I feel in life. Oh. Well, if I wasn't awake before, I'm definitely awake now. Right then, let's have a look here. There's got to be something on here, right? Where do I need... Okay, panel. I mean, I thought it would be this, but it wouldn't even let me go over there, so... Maybe this. There's no indication that it would be over here, but... That definitely doesn't look like it. Curiouser and curiouser. I didn't want to scare you. That's alright. It's mainly because I have the sound alerts on full volume for myself, just in case I do miss them. I'm like, I will never miss them. Yeah, I was going to say it's got to be on here then, but I didn't see that happening. What? Okay. Was that a star? Okay. I think that was that one, right? God, I don't know. That's so odd. Okay. I'll check one more time just to make sure. Yeah, okay, I think that's that. What's this one then? The moon is Illuminati. That's good to know. There we are. Cool. Ah, I see, I see. Gotcha. Ah, large iron handle. Okay. Would I be remiss in thinking that it was for this? Nope. Interesting. Let's go have a wander, shall we? Ah, Moondau. I love those things. There's part of a track here, but I can't see what would run on it. Not yet, anyway. It will soon enough. What we got here? Oh gosh darn it. Pressed the wrong button. Right, there's a key placed down there. And we've got you. How am I meant to know? Ah, hello. Okay, that's great. Small gear. Okay, where's the small gear go? I think so open, but I need some sort of tool. Well, it's definitely not going to be a gear, is it? Ah, I see. This needs to be aligned as well. I mean, that's definitely right. But I can't move a centerpiece. I think it's because I need to move you. do I move something when I don't know what the hell the fucking solution is, though? A large gear. Well, that helps. And that was a complete accident. It's a socket cut into the middle. What would fit there? This that we literally just took off. What am I meant to do? How am I meant to work that puzzle out? Okay, would either of you go on there? Probably not. Unless the gears work for this thing? I don't see why they would, but worth a try, I guess. No. Gears. So we've got to be by here. I can't zoom into them. Interesting. Observatory. That has to move and fit with this. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, something just happened. Interesting. What the smeg are you, though? It out later. What changed? Huh. Power. Interesting. I do love it when things get complicated. Model sundial. Nice. That's actually kind of probably what I need. What are you? Hello. No, it ain't gonna be anything I have. At least not right now. Alright. Be right back. No worries, Chantal. That's fine. There's a hexagon socket. That is. Okay. Sundial's got to go somewhere. Well, that doesn't go there. How about here? Got you. Yeah. Problem is, that doesn't have that. What the f do you do, man? What is this? I think it might be something to do with that map we saw. But how am I meant to remember going from that room to this room to that room? Like, it's fucking crazy. Right, okay. Entry. I don't know why that would be used on there. That would be very silly. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Very interesting. So, okay, can this do something now? Huh. It could. Right. Got you. Give it secure, but I can't. I can still move it. Right, for when we do need to change stuff. Oh, that makes sense. That's smart. That's very smart. Small gear with a triangle on it. I see. Right. So, square there, so this one will turn. And a circle bring you down. That moves that one. How do I move? How do I move these ones? Oh, hold on. I need to bring you round by here. And the triangle fits on there. Ah, okay, I got it. I got it. Large handle. That's what she said. Alrighty. Okay. If I put you there and triangle bit there. Put you there. Square doesn't fit. Okay, so somewhere on here that I can use the handle? Probably not. Look at you. I know where you go. Hello.
¡Ah! ¡Va la luz! ¡Oh, va la luz! ¡Oh, va la luz! ¡Ah!
Well then. Hello, Chantal. I'm back. Good. I'm glad. It's nice to have you back, Chantal. Oh, Valados! I do love that one. It's very good. Okay, you come down here. Okay, brass handle. Nice, okay. An orb with a socket. Okay, I guess I don't have any need for that anymore. An orb with a socket. Ah, so it does. What are you? A brass key. Interesting. A big old circle. What would you be for? No, get the shit out of me, that one did. It did make me a little bit nervous when I was like, huh? And now it's just like, shit! Whoops, sorry. I know. I have them there. I'm a terrible human. Actually, that's something we might be doing today, by the way. Peeps, is we might... Ooh, okay. Switching them around. Interesting. So that meets there. That makes sense. Or... if I have square there, and then we move this big one to there, now I can do that one. That's a trick all along. But yeah, we're going to be changing the sound alerts probably later. Loved it, indeed. You want to roll with the scares today, Chantal. You're doing a fantastic job, by the way. You are god of the scares. God of the spookies. There's the other triangle. It's another strange pyramid, but I can't open these bars. Yeah, don't say. Well, luckily we have the other half of this one. Oh, okay. Is that supposed to mean something? I don't know what that means. Oh. So you need to be lined up properly, which is, I'm guessing that. This needs to line up properly with the continents and stuff. Okay. Oop. Oh my god. It's kind of annoying that even the slightest tap makes it spin off massively. Oh god, that glare. Oh wait, I can match them to the bottom. Okay, the bottom doesn't move. That actually makes more sense. Okay, so now I need to match you guys. God, that fucking glare. I wish it would go away. Like that, maybe? I have no idea. I was meant to be good at geography. There's the United Kingdom. Might be easier from another location, maybe. That's definitely not it. I don't even know the Earth. Do you know what? I'm just going to take a risk. I'm going to go for that. What was that? Nice. Then sorry, not sorry if you loved it. Indeed. It's like sorry, not sorry. Ooh, metal casting. Interesting. Worked out where we need this. Okay, that's the top. Bottom is line out. So, like that, and then that's the side. Okay, should be a circle. Got you. This small doorway has an intricate pattern. I wonder. But yeah, we're gonna change up them. We're meant to be they're meant to be changed every single month, but of course, me being me, I haven't done it for a while. So we'll jump into it and have a bit of fun with it today. We'll switch them up after we finish this, of course. Okay, if you clearly have a puzzle on you. Oh God. Nile doing the fart reverb. Thank you for that, Nile. I appreciate it, my good sir. I need to turn that down. I keep scaring the shit out of myself. It's so loud. I mean, it's a good thing. I used to miss them all the time because I couldn't bloody hear it. So it can only be a good thing now. Ooh. A lens cover, you say? Interesting. I wonder when I'm going to need you then. When you get scared by a fart. Oh, okay. This is a miniature of the room that we already have. Fascinating. What's this? Right. Stone carving. What? Ah, okay. Hexagon shape. Well, we know where you go. And this lens. Ah. I see. What does this mean? That is symbolism if I've ever seen symbolism. Does that mean that I'm going on to the bad ending? Oh god, I hope not. I had to. It's alright now, it's fine. Right, okay. That's why the sound alerts are there, for you guys to enjoy them and have fun with them. We will change them up today, though, I think, because they haven't been changed for a while. We'll keep certain ones. We'll find a new jump scare one. Because we have had that one for a while, so we'll do like a new jump scare. Okay, this should be interesting. Oh, nice. What happens if I do that? Alright then. Okay, so I guess we've got to switch the positions. This should be interesting. Fucking hate these kinds of puzzles. Right, okay, orange, you are the bottom corner. So if we put you there, that's fine. Yellow goes in the middle, so we'll try and avoid putting you anywhere that's going to make it complicated. If I move you... Ah, you're orange with a diamond, not orange with a cross, though. So, what we need to do is get this one down here. Oh, God, moving everything around. I wish I could just click them. I wish I didn't have to drag like this. I know it's interactive, but still. Would have been nice. Makes it a little quicker. Either that or I'm just a whiny bitch, but, yeah. We've all established I hit that age a while ago. Right, let's get you up there. Before we do anything else, let's also move you up here too, because you've got to be up there. Anyone else notice the colour that's missing? Because I spot it. Okay, so white, you need to come down here. Green, you need to be up in that corner. Blue, you need to be there. You need to be there. Diamond needs to... Yeah, white needs to be there. Purple, you need to be there, and then you're in the middle. Okay, seems healthy. This looks like it needs power. Great. Okay. Get me power. Alright. Okay, so that'll be Robin. No, it's not Robin. It's Chantal. Wow. Chantal, you tricked me. I'm so used to Robin doing that one. I know, poor Robin. Okay, so I know one of them was this. Doesn't mean that's got the answers for me though. Okay. Okay, so the power needs to come from over here, but to do that, I'm assuming we need to do the third one of these. So, on that note, let's go have a look what those other ones were. Niall's doing the posture check. I appreciate that, Niall. Thank you. It's always good to check that posture, make sure that we're sitting up properly, not slouching too much, although slouching is literally my forte. So lines for the sun and an F for the F for the sun, lines for the moon. Okay. F for the sun, lines for the moon. Or star. Whatever you like. But yes, I appreciate the posture check. Thank you, good sir. You. And lines for the moon. Yep. And we've already got this one selected, so now it's just about lining it up properly. Got it. Interesting. Okay. How do I know where it needs to go, though? Huh. Interesting. No clues there. Alright. Huh. Got you. I'm going to assume that worked. Okay. Oh. Okay. One more. Oh my god, he's calling in an airstrike! I know. When did this turn into Call of Duty? Alright. Found it. Alright. Huh. Huh. The pyramids. Or some pyramids, at least. Right. The hell? What the hell is that annoying ticking noise? It was, in fact, the beeping of the machine. Unless you're talking about my microphone, in which case my microphone's dying slowly. Could be either one of those, to be honest with you. Okay, different pathways. Interesting. Okay, you're still lit up. Very interesting. All right. Huh. That just leaves us with one more. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this way. Yeah, when I see darkness like that in the middle, it scares me. Spooky. Alright, let's go and light this one up too. This is a labyrinth. Holy moly. It really is. They really upscaled this one. Like, you go from 1 and 2, like the room 1 and 2, that is basically literally just a room, and occasionally you'll get transported to another level where everything takes place, to this one, where in 3 they're just like 12 rooms attached to each other and you've got to figure out 200 puzzles. It's like, okay. Makes sense for progression, I guess, but still. Thank you for my planet that was missing. My orb. And the X-Men symbol after it. Definitely very appreciative of that. Yes, let's go put you back where you belong then. Oh! Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Of course. In we go. I do like a good platformer. Right, if I lock you, can I only move? Oh no, you can move. Ah, who's the other one? Okay. Like that. I think I did it. Okay. That's all the planets, right? Give me my goddamn pyramid. Uh-oh. Yay! Chapter complete. The stars themselves conspired to block your path through the observatory, but your perseverance is admirable. Does each step move you closer to freedom or deeper within it? Damn fucking piece of shit microphone. There we go. Nice. I agree, Chantal. I agree. Nice. Okay. Well, I've still got a cylinder, this weird shaped thing. I want to know if there's anything I can do with them before we put this last one on. Because when we put this one on, I'm guessing this is the last one. Because there's only one more space, right? So that's my assumption. And we haven't found anything for you yet. Which makes me very curious about what the bloody hell I'm missing. Linus! Hello, lovely. Linus, you beautiful human. How are we all? I hope we are indeed all good. I'm doing better today compared to the last stream. But, yeah, better. Oh, stretch. I'm tired, okay. Sean, hello. Pleasure to have you in here, good sir. Welcome. My goodness, everyone's turned up at the same time. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, actually, what was the shape that we needed for this up here? Oh, we already did it. Gosh darn it, I always ruin it for myself, don't I? Alright. Well, hello, Mr. Sexy Voice. Oh, it's nice to see Chantal. How are you, Linus, and how are you, Sean? It's nice to see you both in here. Thank you. Hope you're both doing well. Wait, maybe I can put this one on there. Change the ending. I don't think there's anything else for us to do, but clearly there is, because I've still got a cylinder, and there's clearly still some stuff to be done, so... I think everyone is Sexy Voice. That's fair, Sean. Not bad, thank you yourself. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I have an annoying voice. Don't lie, Chantal. You have a lovely voice. You have a very, very lovely voice, and I will hear nothing else of it. But yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, mate. I'm doing well. A little bit tired, I won't lie. But then that's just my normal default setting at this point. So, but yeah, doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, I still haven't got that. Although I can't remember if we put them in there. That's the problem. Let's go have a look in the basement. Cleaners, I'm doing good. Went down to Barry Island on Saturday and didn't get burned because I remembered my sun cream. Well done. Your voice is wonderful, Chantal. Thank you. See, someone else that agrees. And Kleanos does not lie. She is incapable of the lies. Sean said, I'm not sure if I heard Chantal's voice. You might have. If you've ever stuck around after I've raided Chantal, you would have heard it for a little bit. I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Kleanos. I was going to go to Barry, but they don't let dogs on the beach. That's fair. I didn't know that. Didn't realise that Barry Island was against dogs on their beaches. I mean, I just assumed they have plenty of bitches on the beach anyway. Right, man. Oh, I'm a child. Okay. I don't think you can have anything done with ye. Also, we've still got this thing. Maybe I can put it on here. Change the shape. I don't know. I feel like it's something to do with that lens. Where the hell do I put you? Maybe over here somewhere? My voice will remain a mystery. A plenty beached whales. Oh gosh, seen lots of dogs around the promenade though. Oh. Dunno. Interesting. Oh, it's very strange. I don't know why they wouldn't let dogs on there though. To me, that just seems odd, right? Like it's a lovely destination to go for a holiday and just what, not allowed to take dogs on a beach? I mean, I get it. Some people are disgusting and don't pick up their dog's poo, but yeah, the very few should not count for the very many. But you know, it's the world we live in, right? They'd rather go with the easy things and the quick way out of something instead of having to put effort in like most people, because you know, who cares? Because they're a bunch of wankers. Do I just put it back in here? Oh god, I really want to know where the bloody hell that I put these. I know where you go. Maybe I actually do just have to carry on before I can use them. That could also be a possibility. Shorten families come and leave all their litter on the beach, but no dirty dogs leaving mess is very annoying. Most of us dog owners do pick up. I know, right? I believe you. No, Barry used to be dogs friendly, so don't know what happened. People became assholes. I mean, that's pretty common, I think, these days, isn't it? Right, fuck it. Let's check you on here, because, you know, clearly I'm not going to get anywhere if I don't. Thlinos, I mean, even if they only allowed with leads on, better than just saying no to dogs completely. Yeah, exactly. Just have leads. Oh! Ooh. Big triangle. The craftsman's key. Looks like there's some puzzles on this thing. I mean, do we go through? Can I do anything else? Probably not. I just feel like I'm missing stuff. Doesn't feel like I've got everything, you know? Of like restrictions during some months because dog shit is polluting only in summer. Of course, yeah, you know. There's no other time that a dog shits. It's only in the summer. How could you think anything else, Sean? You silly dick. I don't know, man. Sometimes rules just don't make sense to me. What are they going to do? Restrict cats as well, so cats can't go on the island? Oh, just shoot them if you see them. Thlinos, I know some beaches are like one half dogs, one half no dogs, which is fair enough to them run around a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like have like restricted areas maybe, like zones. Kind of like they have to put flags up when you're not meant to swim in the water because, you know, it's dangerous, yet people still do it because, well, they're idiots. And those people should be the ones that are allowed to swim in those sections because we're not losing much if they go missing. What about the children? No. I know, such a warped view on reality that I have. It's almost like I've had issues with things like that. But no. Anywho. Wait, is there something on the fireplace? I can't remember if we looked. I don't want to go through this doorway and then have that be like the last area and then we lose all of our stuff not having used it, because it wouldn't still be there if I didn't need to use it, right? At least that's what my brain says. Although my brain's not very smart, so I'm not really relying on anything useful there. I don't know. Very odd. Do you know what? It's up to you guys. Do we just go through the door? Or do we think these need to be used somewhere? Because at this point, I ain't got a friggin' sausage. Don't mind me. Just making a cup of coffee. Got to keep having that caffeine, because if I don't, I'm going to fall asleep on stream. And we don't want that, because that's not fun for anyone. Let alone me. Oh, I mean, it's better than no dogs, but meh, usually we get the not as nice half. It's true. I don't know. I feel like the thing is that what like sections should do is, like, if an area has a beach in it, hire people to, like, clean it. You're creating jobs, you know. You're basically just paying them a cleaner's wage at that point, which is not great, but just have them clean it at night or whatever. For a couple of hours, you know. Just to make sure that the place is tidy for the morning or whatever. It's not great, and maybe it would encourage some people to be more arseholey and just leave their shit lying everywhere, but, you know, it's a way to stop that kind of disgusting behaviour constantly taking over the beaches. There are some beaches that are genuinely disgusting. Let's just go. Let's go through. I am curious about where this leads, and I don't have a sausage of what everything else I have to do. Oh, I lost the cylinder. So the cylinder was the only thing that I needed back there. What the bloody hell did I need the cylinder for then? Ugh, this game's never going to tell me at this point. Right. Okay. Well, this is cozy. Oh. Can I do something with this? Probably not right now. I can see there's something in here. How do I unlock you then? I'm guessing you. I think the solution is strict fines on people for leaving mess. Yeah. But I mean, it's just locating the people at that point then, isn't it? Finding an efficient way of doing that without, you know, finding the wrong people, or, you know, how big do you make the fine at that point? Then you start having more questions like, well, if barely anyone's being fined for it because people can't be found and to find them, then people just stop caring and they start just continuously doing it like they were before. I don't know. It's a difficult one. Okay, interesting. Now what though? Okay, metal ring. Makes sense. But for what? Maybe for this. Yeah. I'll happily go inside here. I'm back. Unexpected call from a friend. Ah, well, sometimes they can be the best calls. Guess it. Oh, I guess it's. No, you go there. Line up that last hole. Oh! There we go. More of a deterrent. Yeah, that's true. I think the problem is any rules and laws that get made now, I don't think anyone's going to listen to them. The government doesn't even listen to them. How are you going to convince people to do it? It's the problem they now have. But let's not get political here. Let's save that for the podcast. interesting. Is there any way that I can lower you down? Probably not. I'm guessing I can move you back out of the way. Yep. Ah. So how do I change that? I need to find something to put in there, right? Where do I find... Oh, wait. By here, of course. Mirror! There we are. I forgot about the mirror. It's all good. Got it. I've got it. We can do this. Go. In we go. Alright then. I did it. I don't know how I did it that quickly, but I did it. Wow, that is elaborate. First class. That's our train. It's back where we started. Why would they be giving us that? A way to leave. Not to carry on this journey. Now, why would I do that? I'm having a ton of fun learning about this. Oops, wrong one. Oh god, it's so confusing. Make that one go that way. Right. I want them to move at the same time. Let's just do that. I need to do that. I need to move those two out of whack. Oops. Do that for a second. Set that one. Do this. god damn it, that's so confusing to me. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. If I didn't have to highlight any of them, then it wouldn't be so bad. So if I do that, maybe, I don't know. No, fucking, my god, right. Oh, I hate this. This sucks. How are you meant to do that? There's always going to be two that just don't move. So how am I meant to do this? Don't understand. Okay, now they'll move at the same time. Ah, I see. I got it. Somehow. Somehow my tiny brain managed to work that out. Scary door. Don't know if I like that. What are you? Am I missing something that I didn't get because I didn't do everything back in the thing? No! Does that mean we're not going to get the true ending? Probably. Wait, we still got a screwdriver. Hold on. How do I use this then? Where do I use this bloody screwdriver? It's got to be somewhere, right? Otherwise, why bother giving it to me? Don't think we can. I don't think there is anything else. Am I gonna get... I'm probably gonna get a bad ending, aren't I? Okay, screw it. Let's go! Uh-oh! Bruh. That's tasty. No, we didn't kill it! I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know that Wanda Warder will take my bribe. You must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It had always been waiting. Now it is here. Soon we are doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. Oh! Release! That was the ending we got. Okay. Congratulations, you completed the Room 3 for the first time and witnessed the aftermath of your actions. However, there are alternate endings to discover. You can now use the Change Your Fate button on the main menu to revisit Grey Hollow. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden by the craftsman will you earn the power to alter your destiny. Oh, okay. So if I go change my fate, you have experienced one of 4 endings. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden within Grey Holm can you alter your destiny. From this point on, there are no more hints available. The tasks remaining are yours to face alone. So we got release. Okay, so if I do change my fate, where does it start us at the beginning? Oh, here. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, do you know what? I actually kind of like that. You know what? I kind of dig this. The idea that it just puts you back into the game so you can kind of just go off from like a certain section. I do like it when games do this. Not enough games do this to give you the option to like go back through and change certain little things or do things slightly differently to improve. More games should do this, man. Right, okay, so what we got? We've got an etched wax cylinder. We've got this, which we know we use in the next area. We've got a screwdriver, which also comes with us. And we've got this. What the bloody hell did I miss here that alters our destiny later? What did I miss? It's got to be something fairly obvious as well, right? It's got to be something to do with the wax cylinder. What do we do with the wax cylinder? That's what I want to know. Can I like alter these or no? So I don't think there's anything down there anymore that we can do with. Anyone got any ideas? Throw them out there. I am intrigued. Cylinder. What the bloody hell do I do with you? I mean, there's only one thing that I can put cylinders in, right? But that would suggest that there must be somewhere else that it can go. Also, screwdriver. I'm so curious. I really want to know. Also tokens as well, right? I don't think we've got all of them. Wonder, because I can still go back inside, like, the little places that you open up, so like the one up by here. We can still go back inside here, so let's have a quick look. Just in case there may be something hidden within. I don't think there is, but it's always worth a check, because you never know. Yes! See, James, this is why you should check shit before leaving. That doesn't seem good. Another token. Nice. August 3rd. A breakthrough. The portal remains stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes the image to fade. I need more power if I am to pass physically to the other side. The landscape is beyond extraordinary. Oh. Okay, cool. Right, well, let's go feed our token to the machine and see what it gets us. Probably something interesting, I imagine. Completely forgot that that was a thing in there. But at least now we can get... So this is the 3rd token I think we've put in here. I think we've still got one more to find, right? At least that's my guessing, right? Because there's 4 cards. I'm assuming 4 tokens. Third one. Release. That's the one we just got. Oh, so they're the endings. Even more interesting. A metal device. What the fuck is this for? Metal device. Anyone know where that goes? Might be down here. Have a look. I say down here, we're going up, so up here. Pardon me. I can't remember. Was there... There is something up here, I know that, but I don't know if this would be it. Maybe, though. Wheel, turning, makes sense for this. Were you in there? Yeah. Oh. What's a key? Huh. Interesting. Where would the key go? Must be somewhere in here, right? I can't remember. Wouldn't be this. I can't actually do anything with that anymore either, so... Alright. Where do we need a key? If not up here... I wonder if there's more stuff to look at. Apparently not. Key. Key. Where could the smegging key go? There's not too many places to look, so I'm sure we'll find it, but... Itchy nose, trying not to stick my thumb up my nose. So the other 2 tarot cards that we saw were actual endings. Interesting. I didn't even think that would be a thing. So that's pretty cool. Where? I mean, I know there's a key in here, but I'm fairly certain it's not that. Right, gotta shoot for a min. I'll be right back. No worries, Noel. Speak to you in a bit, buddy. Take your time, there's no rush. Is there a key? Yes, it's this one. Fuck. I can't believe how quickly I just forget things these days. It's fucking really bad. Right. Okay, yes, you. I'm assuming it is you that I need to put the key in. Yes. Okay. Do I need to go inside and check? Oh, for goodness sake. Why make this such a tedious process? Maybe there's a clue inside. Let's have a look. Right. Let's have a look here. Oh, there we are. Oh. Alright. Was that it? Is that all I have to do in there? Oh, okay. Let's go back through. Let's have a ganders. Okay, why is this still not working? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Ugh. It's watching the animations over and over. I just find it annoying. Okay, literally nothing has changed in here. Why? Is there just nothing else that I can do? I can't check up there. So what do I do? Just keep turning and just hope for the best? What the fuck? That seems so stupid. I mean, I don't mean to sound like a bit of an idiot, but that... Literally, this does nothing. So what's the point in it? What the fuck am I meant to do then? Give me something, game. This is ridiculous. What? 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 But I did a thing. Okay, something changed in here now, maybe? Because we did it the other way. Then what the fuck is the point in this bit? Nothing changes. Nothing happens. What am I meant to do? Like, I can't click up here. I would assume, since this is open, I meant to do something up here, but nothing happens. I'm so confused. I don't understand. This is one where I genuinely am completely lost because it doesn't make sense. What am I meant to do then? If I can't do this, what do you want me to do, game? Because I can't change the lock either. No, Micro Warrior. 180. Okay. 180. I've done that so many times. Can you imagine if that's why nothing's changed? Just conveniently, every time I've done it, it's just stayed the same. That would be very annoying. Okay, we turned it 180. Not for 360, but 180. Oh, finally. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Micro. I appreciate it. I was so confused. How bad does my luck have to be? How bad does it have to be for me to have to keep doing that over and over? I think I'm just an idiot. I think that's what it is. I think I'm just a complete idiot. Right. And I'm rushing. Why am I rushing? There was literally no rush here. Okay. So now we get last token. Nice. Okay. Let's go get last token done. Token! Because we've had the release ending. So I'm curious about where this now leads. And I'm guessing that we're going to get another thing for the other tower, right? Because there was 2 towers in the end where you had to go through. So I'm guessing that we'll get something that will allow us to change that as well. Oh yeah, need to open you up. There we go. Give me. Show me the ending, fortune teller. I am a fool. Lost. That gives me confidence. Oh. Okay. A mysterious artifact. I am guessing you go on the other tower then. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm into it. I'm into it. Let's go and do that then. I do still have the screwdriver. I wonder what that gets used for. Do I have to use the screwdriver here? I don't think I do, because all of the other stuff, so these three things came with me. It was just the cylinder that didn't come last time. So I'm guessing that there is a use for the screwdriver in that next area. But I'm just curious as to what the use is, and maybe it's tied to the ending that we'll get this time, because we've got both of this, and we've obviously got that. And we can also do the ending where we just go through the train. Back to like the train again. Curious. I want to see as many as I can of them myself. Because I love these games, man. They're really well made. Well done. I'm just a bit of a derp sometimes and have the worst luck. Hoping you guys can hear this, right? Yeah. Right. Okay, let's get to it then, shall we? Right. Let's take you. Thank you. And go on to this. Right here, please. Let's open this up. Going for our second ending now. There we are. Lovely. Two and three. Oh, three.
Alright. Okay.
Do that one. So this gives us the train, right? Not yet. I managed to forget that already? My gosh. I really am a fool. Right, let's get the mirror on here ready. Right, now I need to move you. So we can go back inside the big triangle monster. Open sesame. Oh, I gotta do these again. I suck at these. Like, really suck at them. Okay. Need to hold those two there. Okay. That's one. Then, oh, gotta do the next one again as well. Oh! I hate those puzzles because they take so long. Because I'm stupid and I can't work them out. Okay, so that's this first ending. Which is go back to the train. Which we are not doing. Not yet, anyway. Let's do this one first. Because we didn't even have the option to do this one last time. So let's have a ganders. Ooh. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I like that one. That one's nice and easy. Oh no, the other one just seems so fucking tedious constantly. Right, you are out of here. Right, that's the ending we just got. But we ain't going for that ending, baby. Not this time, baby. Ooh. Let's have a look here. Oh, God, I hate this. Right. Those two are going at the same time anyway. So what I could do now is hold these. Turn that like that. If I do that, now 4 of them are going to be on the same level. So if I... There we go. Got it. Okay, that was much faster than last time. I should have more faith in myself. I do not. Button! Oh, wait. What? So that's actually the same ending. Huh. Can we go back in this one? No. Interesting. So that leads to one ending, that leads to one ending, and the other one is another ending. Why do I need the screwdriver then? Before I go through, I want to know what the screwdriver's for. Must be some way to, like, allow me to do all 3. Yes! Okay, all 3. Ooh. Okay. Alright then. Where does this one lead us? Let's go! Let's go! Okay, let's go. Oh, this is the planet we saw with the pyramids earlier. Okay. Oh, we're doing all the endings now. All of them. Ooh. Pyramid opened. Do we play more? No. Lost. Okay. Exile. Interesting. Okay. That was the coolest one, but I did enjoy this one. Congratulations, you completed the win for the second time and have seen the consequences of actions. There are still alternate endings to discover. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Change your fate. Right. Okay, so for this one, I still need to go back and get the other thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they don't make you go back and do all of that again. Do you know what? Thank you, developers. That's very kind of you. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Alright, at least this time it should be much quicker. There we go! Right. Okay, 2 more endings to see, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more endings to see. Let's get it done. After I finish the next 2 endings, by the way, I'm just going to have a chill and chat with you for an hour, because I've got a lot to talk about. We've got Charity Month coming up, so that's going to be interesting. I talked about it briefly in the beginning, but I'm going to mention it again, because, of course, now there are more people here. I want to inform you all on what's going on next month and whatnot. At least we get to try all the endings. Yeah, exactly. Normally, I don't do this with games, because my attention span is too low, and my IQ is too low, so I'm not, like... I don't have the patience normally to go through the game and stuff again, but what I love is when developers put in their games, like, just towards the ending, like an option to like go back and change just a couple of things here and there to be able to see alternative endings. I really like it when developers do that, so all praise to the developers of the Room games, because now we get to see all the endings, which is awesome. So good. Okay, so the easiest ending to obtain, by the way, is the last one we're going to see. So... Right. Put you here, put you over. That'll make that go. We can go and grab the other mirror, put that on. That'll get the next one going, and then... Oh. Because the easiest one, the first door you get is the train door. The second door is both the wooden doors. One leads to, you know, releasing what looks to be a Lovecraftian horror monster, which is very cool. And then I don't know what the other one is yet, because we're about to find out. So put mirror on there. Let's go back here, push you over. It's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. Ah! These Room games are so good. They are so good. In here, please. Okay. There we are. Nice and quick. Also, you can now ignore the crappy puzzle in the right tower. I don't know if it's crappy. I think it's just... I'm very bad at puzzles. And to be fair, it didn't take me long to do it last time. I think it's just me being impatient and wanting to see all the endings and stuff as quickly as possible. Which is a fault on my part, not the devs. That's me being an impatient little bitch. But yeah, we don't have to do that one now, which is nice. It just makes the process a little bit more streamlined. Right, so this is the next ending we're going to see then, which is linked to this one. Then we'll see that one, which is probably just go back to your normal life after everything you've been through. Hey, we did it. That was actually quite quick as well. Right then. Ooh. I don't know which ending is my favourite out of the 2 that we've seen so far, though. Because I do like the releasing one. That's very cool, very Lovecraftian horror. The other one is interesting, more so because I want to know what the bloody hell those pyramids are. So let's have a look. What's this ending? What is the second ending? Technically. Second, third, and fourth, I'm assuming. Oh, we're here. But we didn't release it. Nope, there it is. Run away! Oh! Okay, it's not nighttime though. Alright. Bib! We didn't release it. I guess we trapped it, but it was trying to kill us before it got trapped completely. Hogwarts! Oh! It still destroyed the place! But it's like imprisoned there instead of being released, I guess. Huh! So we didn't let it out this time, but it was just imprisoned in there? I must have poured over 1,000 maps. Greyholm isn't just gone, it never existed. I sometimes doubt my sanity and others are starting to agree with me. This quest can only land me in an asylum. No matter what, I find curiosity has lessened its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me is gone. I can sense it no longer, and I finally feel free. Was there ever a source of the null, or was it always just bait in the trap? I know now that I will never know, and that knowledge is a sweet, sweet joy. You complete the room for the 3rd time and watch the events following the conduct. The final ending awaits. So we escaped that time. Alright, okay. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. I like it. I like it. Okay, so out of the 3 endings so far, the one that interests me the most is the exile. So ending up with the pyramids. That's the one that intrigues me the most. And I kind of like the release, probably. That's probably my favourite so far. Just because of how horror-ish and Lovecraftian it looks. It's just so cool. Now, I'm curious. Why do I just get back on the boat? Back on the boat? Back on the train? Is the old man going to show up? The craftsman? I don't know. Let's find out. So many questions, few little answers. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Give me this, please. Thank you. Go here. Then here. Ooh. Open you up. Guessing you will also really like the last ending. You reckon? Okay. I've liked all the endings so far, to be fair. But yeah, I'm interested in this one. My assumption for this ending is that the old man, the craftsman, is going to appear and it's going to be very horror and scary, and I like horror and scary, so... It just makes me want to play the Room 4 even more, because I really want to see what happens. There's a Room VR game, but that's it. Unfortunately, there's no more then after that. This is so cool, though. I'm so glad that I played these games, man. Because normally, I've said this before, but I wouldn't touch sort of puzzle games. Like, I just wouldn't normally. So I'm really glad that I played these. Because they are friggin' amazing. Definitely worth time playing. And I also wonder which ending is canon. Because 4 endings and then there's a 4th game. I'm assuming there's a canon ending here, right? Or does it not really matter and they just kind of, you know, continue the story of the craftsman and stuff, which also makes sense. Do that. I don't know. So many questions, very few answers. But soon we shall have the answers. Inside the Allspark. Huh. Do they stay the same? They do. I guess that makes it easier if you want to come back and do the other endings. Alright. Last ending. Let's go! Woo, baby, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby! Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the final ending of the Room 3. Congratulations, you have found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves me leaves you further from freedom than you have ever been. It is if it is any consolation, you were not the first and you will not be from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? The Craftsman. Oh. Yep, here he comes. Where is he? Holy shit! Oh, what? I'm assuming that's canon. We're actually in the puzzle! Rah! There he is! You were right, Micro Warrior. That was such a good ending. Imprisoned. Holy shit! 6 hours and 42 minutes and 9 seconds to get all the end.